Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. We've got beer for you each and every hour. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jacob going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Avenged sevenfold tickets coming your way in homeroom. Love you guys the most. Stop telling the other hours that. Going to hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Shinedown Papa Roach tickets going on sale today at 10. We'll hook you up with our final pair at 7:20. BuzzFest tickets at 8:20. Your last day to get in on the alternative income. Chance to win $1,000 at 9:10. We're putting a bounty on that today as well. We'll throw in a pair of BuzzFest tickets if you are the national winner. But that's going to go from 9 until, 5:10 today. And then that's it. So busy. I mean, very, very busy this morning. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Hot today. 90s. We could be we're going to be in the low 90s today. And it looks like we're going to be doing that tomorrow as well. Well, mid 80s on Sunday. All right, we'll get into that. Tessa, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. You want to hear some headlines?
Yep.
Okay. So yesterday, 4 members of the Proud Boys white nationalist group were convicted of seditious conspiracy, and a 5th member was later found not guilty. So basically, the Justice Department charged the men in connection with their roles in the 2021 U.S. Capitol riot. So that's a big development there. A little closer to home, classes are canceled today at Caney Creek High School. That's in Conroe. There was a strong smell and they didn't know where it came from, and it was detected Wednesday, and then on Thursday it caused more than a dozen students to feel ill. The campus had to be evacuated. 6 students were taken to the hospital. Now they're in stable condition, so that's good news, but investigators are like, what is this? Is this a gas leak? They think it could be the result of a prank or even some sort of spray. So that's what's happening there. There was a Delta flight delayed for 3 hours this week because they had bees. You've heard of snakes on a plane. We've heard of bees in a bag of bees. There are bees on one of the wings. They don't know. They tried a ton of stuff to get them to buzz off, but ultimately all it took was the pilot starting the engine. But this was like an SNL skit. A girl was commentating the whole time. What are they going to do? How do they get them? You don't want to harm the bees. You want to save the bees. But yeah, they just had to start the plane. A contestant on the upcoming Stars on Mars reality show includes some pretty big names. So Stars on Mars, celebrities are going to have to live together on a space station of sorts with conditions simulating life on Mars. Now we have the wrestling vet in there because Ronda Rousey, who we haven't really heard from, mostly just WWE stuff, she's going to be on the show. Marshawn Lynch is going to be on the show. The McLovin guy from Superbad, he'll be there. There's a couple of comedians. Lance Armstrong is going to be on the show. We have the whole list. Some reality stars as well. The show premieres June 5th on Fox. William Shatner is going to serve as Mission Control. Hey, Ed Sheeran has been found not liable in the copyright infringement lawsuit against him. So good news, he will not be quitting music. He doesn't have to retire. A jury ruled that Thinking Out Loud is not a ripoff of Marvin Gaye's Let's Get It On. I am not and will never allow myself to be a piggy bank for anyone to shake. That's what he said after he won the trial.
Sounds like a song already.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Mariners on the road. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 9:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Warriors blew out the Lakers 127-100 to even that series up at a game apiece. Tonight, the 76ers are going to play the Celtics at 6:30, and then the Suns host the Nuggets at 9. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Maple Leafs 3-2, and the Stars beat the Kraken 4-2. Tonight, the Hurricanes and Devils play Game 2 of their second-round series. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. And the 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is tomorrow at Churchill Downs in Kentucky. Forte is the current favorite to win it at 3-1 odds. Race starts at 5:57. You can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go, man. The first phone caller is going to be our first beer winner today. 4 hours of pain. You want some beer? Come get it, man. We got it for you. Hit it! Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Hi, who's this?
Matt.
Matt, you're caller number 10. Would you like some beer?
Yeah,
Come on.
hell yeah.
What is that? Why is that the sound?
Why is that the bell? Thank you, Alex. Dude, I'm going to hook you up with some beer, Matt. Where are you from?
Santa Fe.
You got the first case of beer today. It is Free Beer Friday. Matt, good to have you on the show, man. Big plans this weekend?
right.
What you got going on?
I just got off work. I'm off the next 3 days. Gonna drink
guy.
some beer.
This guy right here. He's done.
Delicious.
He's done.
What a delicious little weekend.
How awesome that must feel to not have to work right now.
3
Yeah,
days.
So awesome.
Pretty good.
You're done. Like, you worked all night? What time were you done?
Yeah, I just finished, man. I
6
started at 5:45 yesterday. I just got off 5:45 tonight or today.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
I never wanted to be Matt more in my life than right now.
Right, meow?
Like, just done. Are you going to sleep?
I don't know. I need to get switched over to days, so I might stay up.
Yeah.
What's your thread count?
got-
I'm just kidding.
Depends on how early I can pick up the beer.
All right, bro. Yeah. Well, Chili will tell you all of that. I don't think you can get here. I don't think you can pick up your beer until 10.
Hot dude
That's
summer
all right.
over there? Just ask Chile. Hot dude summer.
Yeah. Chili. I'm gonna send him over. Matt, I'm gonna send you over to Chile right now. All right. And then you tell him it sounds like he's really hot to get that beer like right away. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. I've got beer for you. What's he doing?
Nothing. You guys should check out our peep show cams.
Well,
Because we are looking alive today, boy.
what's up, Chili? You feeling all right?
Oh, the allergies are killing me.
But
And not the hangover?
No, it's allergies.
so wait a minute. Those 25 beers you had yesterday.
Nothing to do with this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Those are not affecting you at all. It's an allergy situation
Yeah.
that you're in.
He's
It's the
allergic.
allergies.
Those shots that you did yesterday,
I don't know what you're talking about.
like that's not affecting you at all. It's the allergies.
It's the front of my head.
I thought the shots were going to help me with the allergies, all right?
Those are the wrong kind of shots.
Well,
What?
It said shot, so I took it.
What was yesterday?
What? It was
what-
crawfish boil
A mistake
bonding.
is what it was.
For what reason?
What was the reason?
Like why did we have it was an off-campus work get together. Was it celebrating something?
I think just camaraderie. I
Was
think
it-
Sylvia
is
just
that it?
planned it. I think she said, let's have some crawfish together.
I think it's because they said every year they used to have Bob Reese used
Rob
to do
Reese.
used to do a crawfish boil, and the employees would get together, and they hadn't had one since 2020.
It's Nam.
Since
So,
Nam.
yeah, so
having
that's
Nam.
what it was.
We
Okay.
missed you, Alex.
It
I
was
missed you guys, too.
it was very fun, and I realized it made me uncomfortable that when I walked in, everyone said, "Oh my God, I can't believe you're here," and I don't know how to take that.
Because I told everybody you weren't going to show up.
But I'm not. But I'm a team guy. I'm a company guy. I hadn't been to a couple of things recently. I didn't go to the Christmas party, and I didn't go to
The
a
one that
couple
was
of-
in January.
The January
yeah.
Christmas
But I
party.
just didn't go to a couple of things. But everybody made it clear to me, like, wow, you're
I
here.
hadn't seen you.
I don't want to be that guy. I
Well,
want
you're
to be
also at the office every day, so it's like I haven't seen you guys.
true. I'm here every day.
Good point. You should tell them that. Turn it around on them.
I'm here.
Like, I
I'm at
haven't
work.
seen
You're not?
you.
Well, it was a fun time. We were at and Gunner and his crew, everybody at Cactus Cove. Did you guys eat I didn't eat any crawfish yesterday.
Oh, I ate crawfish.
Is it good still?
It's
Yeah,
we're
this is
not
like
even
prime
close to the
crawfish
end of the season,
season.
right? We're at the peak, the precipice.
Are we at the peak or are we on the
Oh, we're at
downside?
the top.
We're at the very top of a mountain.
Oh,
of
okay. I thought
crawfish.
this was kind of like on
We're
the
at the summit.
downslope.
Yeah.
Are you going to continue eating crawfish? You weren't there yesterday.
I was not.
Okay.
I had to edit podcast video and work out.
It was a fun time. I mean,
Yeah, it seemed Chili when he came in and said good morning to me today. It seemed like he had a
was
great time.
fun hanging out with with our work people. I really found it strange that everybody thought it was bizarre that I was there, and I just said, "Of course I'm here.
Yeah.
Of course I'm here."
Did you shut it down? I felt like when I got an Uber, you were nowhere near close to leaving.
Yeah, no, I wasn't ready to go yet.
Wow.
No.
How
When,
late did you stay, Tess?
I say till 6, 5.
oh yeah, I stayed later than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stayed later than that.
And I got there at 2:15. So, and I was drinking the whole time.
I didn't get there till after 3.
Okay.
So
That makes sense.
I was allowed to stay at least an hour after you left.
What a great time.
Okay.
You should see the text I sent.
I drank 120 ounces of water yesterday.
Oh, that's
Makes
all right.
you guys feel better.
It's really nice of
thank
you
you.
to do that for me. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. I'm going to take a break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We got to get Jacob on the phone. He's going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We got to get somebody to take him on. And again, Avenged Sevenfold tickets are coming your way in homeroom. So listen, it's going to be a fun show. Beer every hour, great tickets, and then open phones Friday, the last hour. So I absolutely cannot wait for all of this. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. They've got these Shell FCU share certificates, money market, and they got Christmas club rates as well. Shell FCU has been helping people grow their savings since 1937. Whether you have money saved or you're saving a little every month, Shell FCU has options for you. If you live, work, conduct any kind of business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. A $5 initial deposit, you can open up a savings account, and then boom, you're in business with Shell FCU. Love these guys. ShellFCU.org. You can call, you can text your questions to 713-844-1100. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about thetrustedlab.com. Mother's Day is just around the corner. Thetrustedlab.com. What would those two things have to do with one another? A Texas CBD company that offers safe and natural alternatives to addictive medicine. Thetrustedlab.com is giving away a 6-piece free gift with purchase for Mother's Day, plus great gift sets for mom from thetrustedlab.com, starting at $25. Give mom the gift of a great night's sleep at thetrustedlab.com. Again, thetrustedlab.com.
Okay, let's start on Willowbrook because a disabled vehicle is blocking an outside shoulder there. So 249 Tomball Parkway going southbound at Mills Road. There's also some slow traffic downtown I-45 northbound between Emancipation Avenue and Memorial Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. A dude that won that first case, man, had been working all night. He was ready to start partying. Said he was going to stay up.
Good for him.
If you work the overnights all week, do you try to get on our schedule on the weekends? That's what he made it sound like.
Perhaps. I mean, if you want to do anything, right? 'Cause what are you going to do? Hang out late at night?
But you're missing a day of sleep. You're trying to
yeah, but you're so excited that you're off
You
work.
didn't care.
You're trying to be us. And I don't think you can do that. I think you got to kind of
No, dude.
stay.
On Friday, I'm tired, but I'm like, I'm not gonna take a nap.
Yeah,
I'm off.
we gotta, like,
I'm gonna
stay-
go do something.
You stay up till like 2, sleep in, and then just be like, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
He made it sound like
Bounce
he was
back.
going to get on regular people time after he won the beer. I'm like, whoa. All right, guys. It is Free Beer Friday. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I got Jacob ready to go for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head to head. Right now, Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, guys, we're officially on countdown to coronation because
Oh,
it's
are we?
tomorrow, and people are already lining up the streets of London.
Now,
it's gonna
hey-
be so huge.
Can I get you on something a little bit today to
Please.
help us out?
Please.
I'm not going to make you Google Steven Tyler's feet.
Thank you.
But I do want to know
Appreciate it.
what's up with the King's sausage fingers. There's something going
the
on
king
with his
have
hands.
sausage hands?
He's hiding his hands right now.
Interesting.
So can I get you on that?
on it.
Okay.
Say less.
Usually
You're
it's
done.
the teeth the British are hiding.
It's a health concern.
Okay.
He's got big sausage fingers
I'll
right
get
now.
to the bottom of that.
Okay. So
Okay.
what else?
So because May the 4th was yesterday, Star Wars is trending highly. Carrie Fisher got her Hollywood Walk of Fame star, so that's a big story.
Well, it's Revenge of the Fifth
right.
today.
Right.
Too.
So, and it's Cinco de Mayo. And then Guardian of the Galaxy 3 is the number one search for Google as of yesterday. So over 200,000 searches. This morning is not really telling me a real-time search
Well,
trend.
you know what also is big with that movie is the soundtrack. People love that movie. The soundtrack, it introduces them. That's
Yeah.
Brandy, I think, was in the first one. The song. People like the soundtrack sells very well for that movie.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's something that's out today as well.
And of course, we have a Fanny Friday feature that's doing well for us. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So good too. Fanny Friday. It's my last one.
I know.
Chili's-
You had to go out with a bang, I'm sure.
Yeah. Chili starts tomorrow. Not that they're my. I mean, I curated, but
Monday.
Chili is now the guy that you're going to send your Instagram features to, and he's gonna curate those. Okay, here's the guy. Come on.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jacob, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Won by the skin of my teeth against that fresh fish. It was a nail biter. Join me tomorrow on Free Beer Friday as I go for win number 3, my friends.
He wanted to do the speech himself. I said, don't say tomorrow. That's my only rule. I say Friday because I'm going to play it tomorrow.
Right.
And it sounds like you're playing on Saturday now.
And you can't.
And-
Because we're not going to be here.
You've basically ruined my whole day by saying tomorrow.
It didn't take much.
I'm sorry.
Day ruined.
He's not playing on Saturday.
Still not
He-
even play.
He's going to play in 4 minutes and 9 seconds. But I asked him kindly to say, join me on Friday, and he refused. He said, join me tomorrow.
I'm going to take a 4-minute nap.
I'm going home. If you want to play, 713, I don't know if I'm going to be here though, but if you want to play, 713-212-5945. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. What, did Chili put that one in? Bad Wolves. Remember, he was in love with that lead singer.
I think he still might be.
He was totally in love with the lead singer of
Yeah,
Bad Wolves.
that's true.
And then I hadn't heard much about them. Say it again?
Tommy Vex?
I think you're right. Yeah. And then he went solo, and then I hadn't heard much from him. So,
Yeah.
Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. 1 case of beer down. We'll have more for you straight up at 7 o'clock. I guess it's time to play a game. There's Jacob, and I see who's going to take on Jacob. Let's do it. Jacob.
Good morning.
Hey, dude. How are you?
Fantastic.
He sounds like other John.
He
sounds a little like other John. But there's
he's
some
reminiscent of.
some weird noise in the background. What are you doing? Stop moving around.
Oh, sorry.
Folding clothes on the phone.
You're taking
I'm pacing.
You're pacing? Yeah, I understand. I'm nervous too. Chip, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Well, Chip, what do we know about you? Nothing?
That's probably true.
When was the last time you played?
Probably 7, 8 years ago, maybe
Dang.
10.
Where the hell have you been,
Not
Chip?
fresh at all.
Where have you been?
I was the one that had written in that
Hey, Rod, I can't
my
hear Chip.
company had threatened to terminate us for streaming streaming radio.
Yeah. Chip emails.
Okay.
I know that you email the show, but I haven't heard you on the air in forever.
Yeah, I know. It's been like 10 years.
Okay. Well, listen, further proof that Chili does answer the phone.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Chip.
Glad to be back.
Chip, did you have any success when you played 10 years ago?
I got one answer right.
Good job.
That's what I want to hear.
So answer, no. I had zero success. Jacob and Chip, what are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Mudvayne with Cold Chamber, Guar, Butcher Babies, Rod, Butcher Babies.
I want to get in the middle of those two.
Oh my God.
All right, Jacob and Chip, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Jacob, stop pacing. Here we go. It's time to play a game. Question number 1. You're yelling out your name, Chip. Nothing has changed in 10 years. Like, nothing has changed. What significant...
Understood.
Okay. Question number 1. What significant place did Neil Armstrong walk
Jacob.
on?
Chip.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Ooh.
The moon.
Very significant. Yes, very
Right?
significant. The
Because he walked other places, but those weren't significant.
Is Jacob in a wind tunnel?
Yes.
Why is it so windy there, Jacob?
Sorry. I'm on the moon.
I was about to say.
All right, Chip, you
Weren't very close.
it was kind of close. Be nice. It wasn't
Why?
it wasn't close at all?
No.
Chip,
Chip, get in there quicker.
here we go.
I'm trying.
Next question. He can't hear. It's so windy. How many Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were there?
Chip.
Jacob.
Jacob.
4.
Correct. Correct.
But Chip, you were much closer that time, and that was hard.
Jacob got question number 2.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Jacob.
Chip,
Yeah. See you, Chip.
Chip, I'm not going to be here in
Bye.
10 years. So do not
Don't wait
wait
that long.
Do not wait another 10 years to play. Okay? He hung up. He's pissed. He hung up. Well, excuse me. Well, excuse me. Hey, Jay,
Hey.
3 wins.
Yes.
Mudvayne tickets. And you are invited to play with us on Monday. You going to be there? You going to be here?
I will.
Okay, bro. Hang on. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, My Chemical Romance, and Helena. Rod Ryan Show. On this Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday. It's a good one today, too.
Beanies.
Fanny. It's a really, really good feature. Links and guests. I mean, Looking at Girls is just not going to be as good as the other day. It was the best one ever. I can't just tell you every day that Looking at Girls is the best one ever. I got to be authentic, right?
I don't know. Taylor Swift's on this one.
It's good. It's just not the best one ever. I feel like earlier in the week, I put out one of the best Looking at Girls blog pages of all time.
Good to know.
This one's good, though. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, 93. I don't want to be talking about 90-degree temperatures in early May.
Yeah, it's a little early for that.
Right. Okay, so we're on the same page with that.
Absolutely.
20% chance of rain, sunny tomorrow, 90. 20% chance of rain on Sunday, cloudy, 85. Bring me the champ.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jacob, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. 3 is what you call a streak. Join me on Monday, when I go for win number 4, my friends.
That's all him. He doesn't want any help with those speeches. We're going to give you a chance at some Avenged Sevenfold tickets, but first, come on. Hal, did you think the Cy Young thing was that quality for the show? Did you think that was a good one?
I mean, for me, yes.
Did you like it?
I may just be uneducated. I don't know.
But if you liked it, then I'm gonna share it with
All right,
everyone.
share it. That's a good one.
I didn't even hear you guys blabbering, so just share it.
Wah.
I wanna hear it.
119 years ago on this day
Okay.
in 1904, Cy Young threw the first perfect game in the modern era of baseball against the Philadelphia Athletics.
Okay.
So if you've wondered, the Cy
Yeah.
Young Award,
Absolutely.
why it's named after him is because he threw the very first perfect game. Did you know that, Alex?
Did not know that.
You did not know that. All right. Well, hell, then
Good
that
job,
was.
Howard.
I feel better now.
Then you were right. There you go. Thank you for.
There's your papers.
It's Cinco de Mayo.
Yes.
It's not Mexico's independence or anything like that. It's just to drink beer.
Mexican St. Patrick's Day.
Kind of. And how about this? Are you ready to have your mind blown?
Always.
Mexico's real name is not Mexico.
What?
Yeah.
Wait.
Huh?
It's
Hello?
the United States of Mexico.
Really?
Yeah, it is. Estados Unidos Mexicanos.
Really? That's
Something like
the
that.
full name?
Yeah, the country is divided into 31 states plus the federal district. So each state has its own laws, regulations, and police. Similar to America,
Yeah.
it's the United States of Mexico.
Kind of stole
I
that from
would
us,
appreciate you
so
all starting to call it that
Pretty
from
sure it's the other way around.
moving
probably.
forward, okay?
We won the war.
We did.
All right.
We write the history.
Back in the day when they came out with VCRs,
Yes.
there was one. It was called Betamax.
I was a Betamax guy myself.
Were you?
Big Betamax
Did you?
guy.
Did your dad go with
No,
Betamax?
no.
Oh, okay. Because Betamax lost out on because porn
Yep.
went with the VCR.
VHS.
Oh, okay.
VHS.
Yeah.
Porn went with VHS, and it basically crippled
Which
Betamax.
was of lesser quality.
Betamax was a flop after that, after porn didn't go with them. Sony kept manufacturing blank tapes for the machines, and they stopped in 2016.
Some collector has like 1 million Betamax tapes.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, I got him still, bro.
Betamax. I thought the Cy Young one was good, Hal. Thanks.
It was real good.
I thought it was really good. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Avenged Sevenfold at Woodlands Pavilion.
Okay. Give me an animal whose hair was used for the Donald Trump wax replica in Madame Tussauds.
Madame Tussauds.
Tussauds.
Yes.
The wax statue of Donald Trump. Give me, because I gave you 2 animals yesterday.
I remember one.
They used hair from these 2 animals. Give me one of them.
I remember the eyebrow one.
And yeah. Okay, and I'll give you the Avenged Sevenfold ticket. 713-212-5945. Okay. The Cy Young of Wall Street. Captain Cash.
The no-hitter?
What do you got for us?
Well, not a good day on Wall Street. I guess this is a Cy Young. The Dow was down 286 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,127. NASDAQ down 59 to 11,966. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.4%, and oil stands at $70.45 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs, Intel, Amgen, and Dow. The big duds, Walt Disney, Home Depot, and Caterpillar. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the employment report for last month. Right now, futures, on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There's an accident that's blocking the managed lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between Fry and West Green. That's about a 5-minute delay. Over on the northwest side, there's an accident blocking the connector ramp 290 eastbound. That's the I-10 direct connector. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, clear out that throat. You're about to be on the radio. What's your name?
This is Mark.
Hi, Mark. How are you?
Pretty good. How you doing, Brother Rod?
Doing well. Are you calling in for the fun fact flashback?
Yes, sir.
So the strands of hair that were used for Donald Trump's wax replica, Madame Tussauds.
Madame Tussauds.
Thank you.
Also.
Give me. There was two animals that they used. They used, I guess, real hair, and then
Real
they used
animal hair on
then-
a human.
and they used
wax
hair
figure.
from two animals. Give me one of the animals.
See, he had a yak on the dome and squirrel for the brows.
Yak on the dome.
Yeah, it was a mix. It was a mix of human and yak hair for his head, as you said, the dome, and his eyebrows. They used squirrel hair on his wax.
Bring back calling your head dome. Off the top of the dome. Let's say it again.
Mark wins. What are you giving him?
Mark, you get the tickets. You're going to Avenged Sevenfold at Woodlands Pavilion. Have all the fun.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you.
What's wrong with me? Did I not play this today? Did I not do
What
this?
is it?
Yeah.
It was your fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, you win, dude. You got the tickets, man. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom, Mark. Have a great weekend.
You too, man. Thank you.
Thank you, dude.
Great song.
This is a great song. Houston's headlines are next. Here's Goo Goo Dolls, The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Goo Goo Dolls, Slide. Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain today. 93 going to be the high today, so it is going to be warm. It's going to be warm this weekend as well. Next hour, I've got more beer coming up for you, and then I've got Shinedown Papa Roach tickets, our last pair before they go on sale at 10. We'll hook you up closer to around 7:20. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So yesterday, 4 members of the Proud Boys white nationalist group were convicted of seditious conspiracy, and a 5th member was later found not guilty. So the Justice Department charged the men. This is all in connection with the roles they played in the 2021 U.S. Capitol riots. That was a big headline today. Also, police are investigating here in Humble after a man's body was found in a bayou. Officers responded around 6 p.m. last night. It was a dead-end street neighborhood just inside North Belt near Mesa Road, and the medical examiner, members of the dive team, they went to the scene. This man is unidentified, and so far, investigators don't know the cause of his death, how long he was in the water, or whether or not foul play is involved. Hey, you can raise a glass to free food this Cinco de Mayo. Millions will be celebrating the Mexican Army's 1862 victory over France. That's what it's all about. Now, a lot of people admit they don't really know the history behind Cinco de Mayo, but they do know it's a day for deals and drinking and eating.
This guy's giving me a hard time on an email right now, and he's like, dude, you're downplaying this. I said, listen, this is not celebrated in Mexico.
Right.
The beer companies picked up on this.
Right.
Okay.
Americans love this holiday.
Even though the Mexicans held off the French that day, on this day.
Who hasn't held off the French, honestly?
The Mexicans did not win that war.
Right.
It's just a day that beer companies said, let's do something. So it's great. It's Brown Pride. Chili is ready to party today.
We're here for it. We're here for it. And
Yeah.
Chipotle's here for it, too. They're offering free delivery today. Taco Bell has a 10% discount on steak grilled cheese burritos. And Chili's, Alex, Chili's has $6 drinks.
Obviously.
Cinco de Mayo is not to be confused with Mexico's Independence Day.
Correct. It was
which is September 16th.
Yeah. Today was a great upset victory. Okay,
Right.
It was a great upset victory at the Battle of Puebla. But yeah, this guy's like, "Hey, dude, you're downplaying this way too much." I'm like, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Go
Grant
party.
lost a lot.
Go party today and have a good time. That's
Go
all you
for
need
it.
to know."
Go off.
Yeah.
Go off.
Okay.
Hey, Drew Barrymore backed out of hosting Sunday's MTV Movie and TV Awards. Why? In solidarity with the striking Hollywood writers.
Was it in solidarity, or is it because now she's not going to have anybody to write her jokes?
She has no scripts.
I
That's a good question.
tend to agree with what you just said.
The show is still going
She
on
knew
without
nobody
a
was gonna write
host.
them.
Drew has agreed to host the show next year. I'm sure when the writers
When
will
there's
write her
somebody that writes
script.
her jokes.
She said, until a solution is reached, I'm choosing to wait.
Hang on, what is Chili saying right now? Why is he holding up a sign?
United States of Mexico.
United States of Mexico. He said, "Yeah, please start calling it by its real name."
Got it.
He heard the fun facts
The
today.
U.S. of M.
Got it.
So, all right. So, even though Drew Barrymore is not hosting, is it this weekend?
It's this weekend, and she's still going to be a part of the show because she had filmed some sketches before the strike. So those
Did
were
somebody
already
else
written.
write-
Those
yeah.
are in the can. So that's what's going on there.
Are they just going to just have random presenters?
Alex, I don't know.
Well, I'm asking questions.
But I'm glad you're involved.
I care.
I'm glad you're involved. Hey, Live Nation is bringing back Concert Week. What's that? Well, that's when they offer $25 all-in tickets for almost 4,000 shows, more than 300 artists across North America. It runs from Wednesday, May 10th through Tuesday the 16th. But this includes acts like Shania Twain, Janet Jackson, of course, Fall Out Boy, which we're listening to right now. Rob Zombie's included in this, Alice Cooper. So pretty cool. All the information on the music blog page today. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Mariners on the road. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 9:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Warriors blew out the Lakers 127-100 to tie that series up at a game apiece. Tonight it's game 3 between the Celtics and 76ers. That starts at 6:30. Then the Suns host the Nuggets at 9. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. The Stanley Cup playoffs last night. Panthers got by the Maple Leafs 3-2, and the Stars beat the Kraken 4-2. Tonight, the Hurricanes and Devils play Game 2 of their second-round series. That'll start at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on TNT. And the 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is tomorrow at Churchill Downs in Kentucky. Forte is the current
should've
favorite
gone.
to win at 3-1 odds. That means if you put down $10, you'd win $30 on it. Race is going to start at 5:57. You can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
We don't normally play games on Friday, but we could play. I did bring in a game to play.
Let's play.
Oh, did ya?
We could play hooker or horse.
Hooker. Hooker. I barely know her.
Hooker or horse?
Okay.
Let's do it.
I've got hooker names, like, you know, people that like get paid to have sex.
Right.
Yeah,
And
a
and,
hooker.
and, and,
Fashion in the world.
and horse names. You guys want to play?
Who get paid to run?
Hooker or horse?
Let's do
Okay,
it.
we'll
And
play
carrots.
that to win Shinedown Papa
Idiot.
Roach tickets coming up in just a little bit. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Serta Pro Painters. Leaving it up to the pros when it comes to painting. Oh, yeah, that's my jam right there, okay? Serta Pro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C. For your home, for your business. They're great at what they do. And I'm telling you, when it comes to painting, I want the pros to do it. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros, and each Serta Pro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our communities. So schedule that free estimate again online at CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C, the power of pro.
That accident still blocking a connector ramp on 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound at I-10. That's a direct connector there. There's stop and go traffic to deal with from Antoine. And then over on the west side, that accident still blocking the managed lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway. Westbound between Fry and West Green. And it's a 3-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Jose Amador.
Jose.
Yes, sir.
We have more dudes
With
listening.
a J name?
We have more dudes listening to this show whose first name starts with the letter J. I am so sorry I brought that information in earlier this week about hashtag JName. Jose, you sound like a great guy. I mean, I can tell already you're a great guy. You're also caller number 10. I'm going to hook you up with the beer.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Did you hear that absolute nonsense that was said earlier this week on the Rod Ryan Show? Talking about dudes with the J name?
You know, I just really got my truck back, and the other truck I had, it didn't have no radio in.
Yeah.
So I'm listening to you again.
Okay, I'm not going to quiz
Good.
you.
We're glad you didn't hear that story.
I'm glad, but
This talked about you being a red flag.
yeah, girls were saying stay away from dudes whose first name starts with the letter J.
Are you a
Oh, no, I'm
heartbreaker?
not toxic at all.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
This is an awesome dude.
That he's not toxic because he said he wasn't.
He's debunking the whole thing, the whole hashtag J name. I'm sorry I ever brought it up. Jose,
No,
congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you. And thank you for the 94.5 Ryan Show. But
Thanks, bro. Thank
really
you.
Nice. Really nice.
We got a Jose right over there. Who's better than our Jose? Chile.
You want me to name
I'm just saying.
literally
You
everyone else?
You bought into that whole J name thing too quickly.
Well, it checked out for me personally, okay?
As soon as I said it on the air, I realized I'd made a huge mistake as a broadcaster. That I have to be a little bit better about what I
Be
present
more responsible.
on the air. Okay. So we just heard the Foo Fighters, and I just got word, or I read this morning, that, the writer strike is going on in Hollywood.
Yes.
So no SNLs.
Right.
The writers of Saturday Night Live they're not working right now.
Right.
Pete Davidson was supposed to host this week. I heard the Foo Fighters were lined up to play. And we would have seen who's playing drums.
Oof.
Am I the only one that thinks about this? Jennifer Coolidge they already had that show set. It was Jennifer Coolidge, Stifler's mom. She was going to be the guest host, and then Foo Fighters were going to be the musical guests.
What a tremendous show that would have been.
And we would have seen, he's got to have a drummer. We would have maybe we maybe would have found out who's playing drums.
Or if he uses drum machines, maybe.
I don't know.
AI drums.
So mad. I'm
Well-
so mad. So, Dave Grohl famously played drums on Saturday Night Live with another band. After the Nirvana Nirvana had to break up because of Kurt Cobain killed himself. Tom Petty called him up. He said, I want you to be in the Heartbreakers. He goes, I want you to be my drummer. And anybody that knows anything about Dave Grohl knows that he is a huge Tom Petty fan. And he said, well, I don't know. He had that demo tape of what he was calling the Foo Fighters off the... He said, well, I've been working on some stuff. And then Tom Petty said, listen, we got Saturday Night Live coming up. Would you play with us? And I remember watching Saturday Night Live, and I said, is that the drummer? You didn't even know his name back then. You're like, is that the drummer from Nirvana?
Right.
Back there? He played on SNL with Tom Petty, and Tom was trying to get him in his band.
Wow.
And he told his idol, I'm kind of working on some stuff.
Can you imagine?
He turned down Tom Petty, did this SNL gig, and said, you know what? I got a demo tape. I'm working on some stuff. I'm gonna try this out.
Wow.
And he turned Tom Petty down. Isn't that crazy?
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild. You have to really know that you got something good going on to do that.
Betting on yourself.
And
man.
Dave Grohl
Yeah,
wasn't Dave
true.
Grohl then, It's just, you had to kind of look back there and say, long, skinny kid, long hair. Is that the Nirvana guy playing drums?
Right.
And it was. And Tom Petty was actively recruiting him, wanted him to be in his band.
He was
And-
busy doing other stuff.
And Dave said, nah, I'm
got something cooking.
going to try this.
Yeah.
It worked out pretty well,
Worked
right?
out great.
So, SNL, God, it would have been so great I mean, Stifler's mom is awesome.
That was like
Jennifer
your
Coolidge.
show written for you.
Yeah, I love her and I love them. So that would have been like the best
Sorry.
episode of SNL ever, and it's not happening now. Dumb writer strike. Let me take a short break. When we come back, are we gonna? You guys want to play a game?
Yeah, hooker or horse.
Hooker or horse?
Wait, is that a new one you just thought of? 'Cause-
brand new.
Okay.
Brand new. I
Look at you.
I started workshopping it yesterday, and then and I said, well, Friday we don't normally play games, but yeah, we can do that. We'll do hooker or horse because of the Kentucky Derby this weekend.
Yes.
So we're going to give you a chance to hit these Shinedown Papa Roach tickets coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on the west side. So 610 West Loop southbound as you approach Old Katy. There's stopping of traffic from TC Jester. This is also backing up traffic on 290 in the north loop. So just be aware of that. And then on the northwest side, the connector ramp is reopened. 290 eastbound at I-10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to Sanctum Unmasked on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite shows. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 7:19. Free Beer Friday. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of 93. 20% chance of rain tomorrow. Morning clouds, afternoon sun, 90. And then Sunday, cloudy, 85. Pretty good looking weekend. What's trending?
Okay, so the Golden State Warriors and Los Angeles Lakers played a playoff basketball game last night, and a lot of the basketball footage is trending. But there's an article that went viral that came out in the San Francisco Chronicle basically saying that their Jack Nicholson, the Warriors' Jack Nicholson, is Zendaya. Like, she goes and she sits courtside and she gets all jazzed into it.
She's a good luck charm.
So
Jack Nicholson did it for like a billion years, so you don't get to just be Jack Nicholson.
Well, I'm just letting you know
Agreed.
what the San Francisco Chronicle is dubbing their Jack Nicholson in the Bay Area. If
Right.
you guys wanted to know, it is I thought it was great. I thought it was hilarious.
And Spike Lee was always courtside for his team, too,
And
right?
he's-
Crystal,
and they're in
right?
it, aren't they in it right now? The Knicks are in it,
Knicks
so
are in
all
it.
the
Spike's
celebrities
there. Okay.
have been going to the basketball
Billy
games.
Crystal is a
Yep.
big fan too.
I saw Adele in the stand. So yeah, a lot of celebrities at basketball games going on right now. Hey, our Fanny Friday feature is doing great.
awesome.
I keep seeing it #1. So let me just go over there and take a look. See, Brother Rod, gonna send this one in early for Fanny Friday.
Yeah.
Nothing needs to be said other than she. You guys write this. She has a nice, clean, smooth fanny. Great.
That's it.
Wonderful.
Those are his words.
Steve the Bread Man. Steve the Bread Man, thank you. This is our blog page. It's doing wonderful. Smooth and, what did he say?
He is-
Nice, clean, smooth, Fanny.
What a wordsmith.
And then, guys, this is not very light, Tyre Bright, but there is a TikToker, a TikTok famous dad that took his own life. His name's Bobby Moody, and he was always making people laugh with the dad jokes and just showing his family. But apparently, they were having some financial struggles, and he was struggling. So always a reminder, no matter what day it is, if you're struggling, remember you can call or text 988 now, and that'll put you in touch with someone who can talk you through things. So we always want to mention that there is help, and we need you here on the Rod Ryan Show. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Kentucky Derby this weekend?
Yeah, I've been one time. I really do want to go back. I think
I've-
it's so cool.
I've never been.
Yeah,
But I heard it's like a cool flex to go there.
Well,
and
it's a party.
Did you wear a stupid hat?
I did a
have to.
really black and white.
And what's the drink?
The drink is the mint julep.
Yes.
It's the mint julep, and they give you like a commemorative cup. It has all the winners
Did you
every year.
Did you see celebrities out there?
You know what? I was a little inebriated. I don't think so. I saw some famous horses.
Well,
and
I have.
it was fun.
So I have some famous horses. I looked up horse names,
Okay.
and then you can look up hookers on the internet. So
Naturally.
maybe that's why I haven't
That's
gotten.
what the internet is for. A lot of people will say.
That's why I haven't shored up my contract yet. They're looking at my Google search
From
history,
He's off for work.
and
Work.
I had to look up hooker names. So, is it a hooker or is it a horse? Is what we're going to play. Lusty Gray. Is Lusty Gray a hooker or a horse, Tessa?
I think it's a hooker.
Alex?
I'll go hooker.
It is a hooker. Lusty Gray. Like, you can book her for a weekend.
Yeah.
All right, Lusty Gray is a hooker. What about Roxy Silk? Roxy Silk coming around.
I think that's a hooker too.
Coming around the corner.
What do you
Roxy
think?
Silk.
I'm going to go horse, just to be different.
It's a hooker. Roxy Silk is a hooker. So this is how you play the game.
I'm good at this.
So yeah, I guess you should probably run this by Tessa before you make your guess. If you want to play hooker or horse to win Shinedown Papa Roach tickets, you would call Chile right now, 713-212-5945. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's today. Today is Free Beer Friday. Today is also Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Alex, what is it? Is it the Run for the Roses? What is like the cool thing to say? What is the cool thing to say about the Kentucky Derby?
It's the biggest race in horse racing.
150 years, 149, I think, maybe.
Yeah, Run for the Roses.
The Run for the Roses this weekend. Now,
They have the Kentucky Oaks.
do you get your beak wet on the Kentucky Derby? Is that something that you get involved with?
Yeah. I'll have it on, and I'll probably be betting some of the early races and then the main one.
Do you know anything about do you know anything about horses?
I I like to look at the form and like to make assumptions off of the previous races,
Yeah.
horses and stuff.
You look at their
Like when you go to the racetrack and they give you that book.
Yeah.
I love looking at like their previous.
you
stats and
will
stuff.
put in the time. You're
Yeah,
just
I
not
try
you're
to,
just not
and
picking.
I don't usually like horse racing. You hit the least out of most
Yeah.
sports, I would say, but like it pays out the best usually.
Okay. Well, listen.
If you hit long shots.
Betting ponies.
I saw some of the names of the horses and I thought they were interesting, and I thought that they sounded like hooker names. And I looked up. I looked up to see, could you find hookers on the internet? And you can.
Wow.
So-
imagine that.
So we're going to play something called Hooker or Horse. This is the first time it's ever been played on this show. And do you need to get 3? Do you need to get 3 in a row? Correct? That's
I
a
would say
lot,
you
huh?
get 3.
Okay.
Get 3.
3. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Chris, good morning. Hello, Chris.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Chris. You want to play Hooker or Horse?
I would love to play hooker or horse.
Okay. I would run this by Tessa. She seems to be pretty good at the Hooker or Horse game.
So far.
Okay, Hooker or Horse, Chris.
The
Angel.
music's a little loud. It's hard to hear.
I'm sorry. There you go. Yeah, there's some silly things happening here. Okay, we should have you now.
Yeah.
Hooker or Horse, Angel of Empire. Now, Tessa, how would you direct him on that one?
I think that sounds.
Angel of Empire.
That one's tough.
Is that a hooker or is that a horse? Do you think?
Horse, right?
You think that's a horse?
Yeah.
What's your guess on that, Chris?
Yeah, I think that's a horse too.
That is a horse.
Running tomorrow.
That's a horse.
Oh, really? Okay, see, Alex is.
Okay.
He scouted this.
Hooker or horse, hot and sultry.
Damn.
What do you got there, Tessa?
Hot and sultry.
You gotta help Chris out to try to win him these
I think
tickets.
that's a hooker, Chris.
It's a weird name.
I think that's a hooker.
What do you say, Chris?
I think that's a hooker.
That's an actual horse name.
Oh.
Hot and sultry.
Sorry, Chris.
So you're the first person to ever play the game, and you're the first loser ever on Hooker or Horse.
Historic.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to Hooker or Horse. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Hooker or Horse, Miss Fluffy. Is that a hooker or
All
a
right,
horse,
Tessa,
Tessa?
what do you think?
I think that's a hooker.
You think it's a hooker? What do you think, Kevin?
All right, I'm gonna go with Tessa's gut feeling. I'll go with hooker.
In a very short period of time, Tessa has proven to be awful at this game. That is a horse. Miss Fluffy.
Well, they're in shape,
Is
so
a-
I didn't think. Why would you name your horse that? They're supposed to be athletes.
Jefferson, good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to Hooker or Horse. You ready?
Yes.
Butternut.
Don't trust me. Alex, you got to call it.
Tessa is immediately horrible at this game.
Go, Alex.
Butternut. Is that a hooker or a horse?
I'm gonna go horse.
That's a hooker. That's a hooker.
What?
You could get Butternut to come by for a couple of hours this weekend.
How nice.
Sounds like a good time. Hey, Big Lou.
Hey, what's up, Brother Rod?
How are you?
I'm great, man.
You gonna try hooker or horse?
Oh, you bet.
Okay. Hot Rod Charlie. Hot Rod Charlie.
That's got to be a horse.
Is that a hooker or a horse?
It's got to be a horse.
Tessa says horse. What do you got, Big Lou?
I say horse.
That is a horse.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
and I'm back.
Okay, you're back in the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hooker or horse? Jiggly LaRue.
Horse, right? I feel like
Jiggly.
anything with LaRue.
Jiggly LaRue.
Jiggly LaRue. Come around the corner.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a horse.
You think it's a horse? What do you got, Big Lou?
That's a hooker.
That is a hooker. He's good at this.
Good. Way to trust your gut.
Jiggly
Yeah.
LaRue.
Fade Tessa.
Way to
Bro.
stick to your guns.
You are one away from being the first winner
this.
ever on hooker or horse. You ready?
I'm one away from going back to Rod jail.
Oh yeah, he can't get in the fresh out of bed head to head. Okay, hooker or horse? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie.
I feel like
Could
that's
you
a horse.
hire pumpkin pie to come over to your place this weekend, or
No.
would it be on the horse
one.
racetrack?
You got to bet on her, right?
You could bet on both.
Pumpkin pie.
Big Lou, is pumpkin pie a hooker or a horse?
Horse.
Pumpkin pie's a hooker, dude.
Oh.
Bro, you were one away from being the first winner ever.
Maybe if you can't get 3.
I think we need a check on the game. Mary, good morning.
Finally.
Hi, good morning.
Mary, show everybody how to do this. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Did you hear that pumpkin pie was a hooker's name? I mean, where are you going with this? Okay. Hooker or horse, Sister Honey. Sister Honey. Tessa, what do you think about that?
I think that's a horse.
What do you think, Mary? Because
I think I'm going to go with the horse.
that's a hooker. Sister
Get
Honey
me out of
is a
here.
hooker.
Sister Honey Iced Tea.
All right, let's try one more. I might just have to give these tickets away. This is proving to be way too difficult.
Alex, help us.
Bobby!
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know. This is not
I don't know.
as easy as I thought it was going to be. Sister Honey is a hooker. Are you ready to play hooker or horse?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Hooker or horse, Candy Diamond.
Alex.
Candy Diamond. What do you think, Alex?
Yeah.
Ah, man, this is a tough one. It seems like hooker would be the natural way to
Yeah,
go, which makes me think horse.
What do you say, Bobby? Candy Diamond, is that a hooker or a horse?
Hooker.
That is a hooker.
Okay.
That is a hooker.
Okay. If it wasn't, I was like, you're tricking people.
Okay, I thought I was going to throw you off on that one. Okay, hooker or horse, Queen Goddess. Queen Goddess.
That's got to be a hooker, right?
Sounds like it.
Right?
Bobby, hooker or horse, Queen Goddess.
Yeah. Got to be hooker.
That's a horse.
Man.
That's a horse. Man,
Game is rigged.
you guys kind of,
Game is rigged.
you guys kind of suck at this. I'll do one more. Nobody can even
We're
get
just
2.
giving them away.
Kevin. Good morning, Kevin. Would you please show everybody how to play this game?
Teach us.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Wanda Wonder. Is that a hooker or a horse? Wanda Wonder. What do you think, Alex? Help help Kevin out.
Sounds like a hooker.
Wanda
I'm
Wonder.
a horse Wanda.
Like you would book Wanda Wonder for a couple hours?
I wouldn't personally, but I can see that people.
Yeah, I
would.
imagine that wouldn't be good with the wife.
I think it's a horse.
You think it's a horse? Kevin, is Wanda Wonder a horse or a hooker?
Horse.
It's a hooker.
Can't name a horse Wanda.
Guys!
Why not?
Horses don't look like Wandas.
Yeah, they do.
Show me a horse that looks like a Wanda.
I'll show you Minnie.
I
I'll
mean,
tell you you're lying.
what do I do?
Wanda wandering around the horse track.
You guys are terrible at this new game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park and Lost. Free Beer Friday. We, Alex, the most exciting 2 minutes in sports is also, I guess, a way to refer to
The derb?
The derb.
The derb.
What's the rush? Where are you? You in a rush?
Old derb.
I just go. I would
we
just.
haven't found a winner yet.
I would go derby. I mean, where you got to be?
In England, they call it a derby.
The derb.
The Run for the Roses is this weekend, the Kentucky Derby. And I thought it would be fun to play a game today. This is why I don't play games on Friday, because nobody nobody wants to play a game on Friday.
You can do it.
Steven says, Rod, this game is hysterical. Please keep it going.
Just the rest of the show.
Jingle Blake said, scrap Open Phones Friday. Take the whole hour. We need a winner. Tracy, listening to the show, has a horse. Our horse is named Holly, and her show name is Nightmare Before Christmas. We got her in November for my daughter a few years ago.
Get London a horse, please.
No. That was like when you were trying to get me to get chickens during the pandemic.
That's something.
What am I, a farmer?
Horses are way cooler,
Okay.
though.
Somebody said, Rod, just make them get 2. Okay?
No. You gotta
Just make them get 2.
Alex,
Jessica.
People get
respect
to.
the exercise.
Jessica, good morning.
Good morning.
Would you please win hooker or horse today so I can move on and do some other things?
Yeah.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you
I'm
very
going to try my
much.
hardest.
Here
All
we go. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Is it a hooker or is it a horse? Angel lettuce. Is it a hooker or is it a horse? Angel lettuce. Please.
That's a horse. That's a horse.
I like the confidence.
Why do you suck at this game? That's a hooker. Come on. Yeah, it's a angel. Get out of here, Jessica.
Angel, let us say your panties.
All right, Joey. All right, do we have the right guy on the phone? Joey?
Yes.
What's the problem with this game? It's terrible, right? Is it awful?
I mean,
Show everybody how it's done. You ready? Is it a hooker or is it a hooker or is it a horse? Wet paint.
horse.
Wet paint. Do you agree with him?
Sure.
Yes. Wet paint is a horse. Okay, you got to get
Now we're ready.
Bro, you got to get
We're
one
back,
more.
baby.
You got to get one more. That's it. Okay?
Okay.
Is it a horse or is it a hooker? She's a hailstorm. Is it a hooker or a horse?
Hooker.
Oh, I think it's a horse.
What do you think?
Hooker.
Go the opposite.
Tessa said it's a horse.
Go the opposite.
Did you
Hooker.
want did you want to agree with Tessa?
I'm saying it's the hooker.
Did you want to agree with Tessa?
Agree with
Just
me.
stay with your answer. Stay
She's
with your
a hailstorm.
What did she say again? I'm sorry.
She's a hailstorm. Tessa said it's a horse. You said it's a hooker. Did you want to go with Tessa on that?
I'm gonna say it's a hooker.
Did you want to go with Tessa on that?
No.
Do you want to go with Tessa and her answer of that being a horse? Did you want to go with Tessa?
Who's been to the Derby?
She's a hailstorm. Did you want to go with
Been to the
Tessa?
Derb?
Okay, I'll trust it. I'll trust it. It's a horse.
It's a horse. Hey, we got a winner. Okay. This
Oh,
is.
you can trust me.
I think this is just bad radio at this point. You win. We were giving tickets away, right? Like an hour ago.
Yeah.
What does he won?
I don't even remember.
It's a
What
Shine
time is
Down.
it? Okay,
It's-
Shine Down and
yeah.
Papa Roach at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go
Oh
on
my
sale
God! Thank you.
after the show.
Everybody thanks you. Everybody thanks you, Joey, for making the right decision there.
Am I a hooker or my horse? No one knows.
Very
Thank you so much.
first winner ever of hooker or horse. Joey, hang on the phone. Enjoy that show.
Finally, I can talk about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, listen, if you are in the market for a new ride, why not become part of the Classic Chevy family? They are the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. They have more inventory than anyone else, and their motto is relax and enjoy the difference, okay? Go find out why they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. All the perks that come along with being in the Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6 family. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. There's a stall downtown that just cleared up on I-45 southbound at Dallas Street. You still got a tiny bit of stop and go from Hogan and Crockett. Over on the west side, an accident's cleared up there. 610 southbound approaching Old Katy Road. There's a 5-minute delay. It's backing up traffic a little bit on 290 in the North Loop, so just be aware of that. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Looking at some reviews of the game. Hooker or horse we played today. People are upset that I gave that guy the tickets because he just wasn't getting. I was running out of time, guys. I was absolutely running out of time, so I had to kind of make that guy a winner. Tim just flat out emailed me and said gong. He did not like the game. Did not like the hooker or horse game. Sorry, Tim. All right.
Wait.
I'll try to do better.
Okay.
Is that the gong?
Yeah, I downloaded it for you.
Because that chick said she gongs the show when I sing. She does not like me. Somebody emails all the time. Every time I try to sing something on the show, she's like, dude, no. All right, put your gong away.
Okay.
10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 93. That's fine. We won't try anything new ever again, Tim. 20% chance of rain tomorrow, morning clouds, afternoon sun, 90. Will be your high on Saturday and Sunday, 20% chance of rain with cloudy skies, 85. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so yesterday, 4 members of the Proud Boys white nationalist group were convicted of conspiracy. There was a 5th member that was found not guilty, but the Justice Department did charge those 4 men in connection to their roles to the 2021 U.S. Capitol riot. Classes are canceled today at Caney Creek High School in Conroe because of a strong stench of an unknown origin. The odor was first detected on Wednesday, and then yesterday it caused more than a dozen students to feel sick. The campus was evacuated, and 6 students had to be taken to the hospital. Now they're in stable condition, but investigators initially thought, okay, this is something from maybe it's a gas leak, but they now think it could have been the result of a prank or a certain type of spray. A Delta flight was delayed for 3 hours this week. Why? Well, you've heard of flights being delayed or canceled for ridiculous reasons, but this seems like an SNL skit. It was actually a Delta flight from Houston to Atlanta, delayed for 3 hours because there were bees. We got bees on the tip of one of the wings.
No.
Yep, to be fair, it was a huge swarm. It's unclear why they were there. They were trying all kinds of things to get rid of them. They didn't want to kill them or exterminate them.
It's bees. Just turn on the plane.
Well, that's what ended up working. So
You're kidding.
They wouldn't allow the plane to board until the bees were gone. Ultimately, all it took was the pilot just starting the engine.
And they took off.
And they were like, later.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? That seems like
Guys,
that easy.
Well, you can't just fire it up. I feel like that's a waste of fuel.
I will
Because
volunteer
it's like
myself
your car, Alec.
as a bee consultant, and you call me and I'll just say, hey, start up the plane. I think they'll take off.
Ooh, we could have got bags and bags and bags of bees.
Oh, yeah, we could have given them
Had
away.
we been there.
Always a dream of mine to give away bags of bees on the air.
Okay, not long ago, we heard about Stars on Mars, a reality show where celebrities would have to live together on a space station with conditions simulating life on Mars. So this is a competition show, and they announced the cast yesterday. Ronda Rousey is going to participate. Marshawn Lynch and Richard Sherman, NFL stars there. Lance Armstrong, ever heard of him? A figure skater's in here. Ariel Winter from Modern Family is going to be on this.
Oh, I like her.
Yeah, you have the whole list. There's some Vanderpump Rules peeps, some Real Housewives, and William Shatner is going to serve as Mission Control. The show premieres on June 5th, and it'll be on Fox.
Ronda Rousey will she'll be running that planet, right?
Her walk is so intimidating.
Yeah, but even Marshawn Lynch is no match for Ronda Rousey.
Yeah,
Right.
she's rowdy. She's rowdy Ronda.
She will be running that place.
Okay, good news. Rod, you were right about this one. Ed Sheeran was found not liable in the
Told you.
copyright infringement lawsuit against him. Now, we had reported Sheeran was accused of using the Heart of Marvin Gaye's hit, Let's Get It On, in his own hit, thinking out loud. The jury deliberated. It took less than 3 hours for them to decide that Sharon created the song without stealing any of the elements. Sharon spoke outside the courthouse and said, "I'm just a guy with a guitar who loves writing music for people to enjoy. I am not and will never allow myself to be a piggy bank for anyone to shake." I think that's a bold quote, and I quite like it.
Of course, I love that I got it right. But after we played that mashup yesterday or the day before, I started having second thoughts. Like, whoa, Alex, when he played that mashup, I was like, whoa, the jury, if they hear this, if they listen to this show, it might have gone a different way.
Yeah, I think they were, what is it called? Sequestered.
Yeah.
So those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Mariners on the road. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 9:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Warriors blew out the Lakers, 127-100. The 76ers are going to host the Celtics tonight at 6:30. Then the Suns will host the Nuggets at 9. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Maple Leafs last night 3-2, and the Stars beat the Kraken 4-2. Tonight, the Hurricanes and Devils are going to play Game 2 of their second-round series. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. And we already talked about horses already this hour, I feel like a lot. The 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is tomorrow at Churchill Downs in Kentucky.
The Derb.
Forte is the current favorite to win at 3-1 odds. Race is going to start at 5:57. You can watch it on NBC. That is what's going on in sports.
Alex, for $1 million, hooker or horse? Cindy Starr. Cindy Starr for $1 million.
Cindy Starr sounds like it would be a hooker,
Is that a hooker or a horse?
but I'm going to say horse.
You idiot.
Like it was a misdirect.
It's a hooker. That's
I
a
thought it was
hooker.
a misdirect. I thought it was a misdirect.
$1 million, dude.
Great.
You mentioned
Now we're poor again.
your life would change if you would have got that right.
Were you going to give him a mill?
You wouldn't have done it.
You don't know.
We'll
You
never
don't
know.
know.
We'll never know.
I can tell you I'm not giving him a mill because he got it wrong for sure.
I can tell you who put $1 million post on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram.
Who?
No one in this room.
Uh-oh. Chili's active on Instagram?
Very active.
At Rod Ryan Show?
At Rod Ryan Show.
I can go see it right now?
Pretty sure.
Well, okay. I've got a little time on my hands. I'm going to go look right now.
There's an accident on the north side, I-45 northbound at Cavalcade, so 2 left lanes are blocked there. It's a 20-minute delay. Over on the west side, I mentioned that off-ramp reopening, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the West Sam Tollway. Accidents cleared on 610 West Loop southbound approaching Old Katy Road as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What is on our Instagram right now?
I told you.
What?
If you're driving, do not pick up your phone and look. I'm serious. Hands off your electronic devices. Wait till you get to a safe space, then you open it and see the gift that keeps giving.
Do not go to our Instagram if you're driving.
At Rod Ryan Show.
Do not go to our Instagram. What the? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
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 Hello? Who's this?
This is Alan.
Alan, you're caller number 10, man. I got the beer for you.
Nice.
Nice.
Ready to get this weekend started.
Yeah, dude. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I got a case of beer for you. Where you from, Alan?
From LaPorte.
Okay. We're going to hook you up. Chili will have all your information, okay?
Thanks, sir. Have a good one.
You too. Quick question. Have you
Yes,
ever
sir.
have you ever thought to look at our Instagram account at Rod Ryan Show? Have you ever looked us up on Instagram or no? No.
I don't have that app on my phone. I need to download it, I guess.
You're probably a better person
No,
for it.
you don't need it. It's
You're
fine.
fine. You're fine. And your eyes will thank you today for not being on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Chili's shaking his head. He's hating on you, my guy.
I just don't know what got into Chile today, but there is a post on our Instagram this morning at Rod Ryan Show, which it's not sitting right with me. It's not sitting right with me. Alan, you're a good man for not being on Instagram. We're going to give you the beer. Hang on the phone for me, okay, dude?
What is Chili saying?
Sure. Thanks a lot.
My dude. He's not even on Instagram. So, Chili, he's spared. The rest of us aren't so lucky.
What's with all the hate this morning?
No
bro?
hate. It's not hate. It's just, it really caught me off guard.
You know what they say about tequila?
Tessa said, go look at our Instagram. And I went and I just got such a smack in the face that I've not recovered yet.
Bro, it's just,
You're glistening.
You are glistening.
You are greased down in this picture that is on our Instagram this morning.
Wow. I'm just saying, happy Cinco de Mayo. That's all it is.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Tequila makes the clothes fall off. That's all it is.
My favorite Guatemalan is being featured on our Instagram right now. That sounds like an 80s sitcom. My favorite Guatemalan. If you dare, Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show.
He printed out that picture one time and put it on my desk. I remember. I wasn't that new. I just started working here, and it was
it's
printed out on my desk.
It's aggressive. I don't know how else to word it. It's aggressive.
Still have that picture. It was hanging up in the old studio.
Steven sends an email, and Steven said, Brother Rod, I love the new game. It's funny as hell. Please play it again. Now, he's talking about hooker or horse.
Right.
Now, that would be awesome if Steven was my boss. But unfortunately,
Damn.
Steven is not my boss.
Damn, Sam.
Steven, if you were the program director here, that would be awesome to get that email from you, because I did get an email from the program director of 94.5 The Buzz.
How are the reviews? Are the reviews in?
I got an email from my boss
Okay.
that said, the Derby is the most exciting 2 minutes in sports. This game is the least exciting 30 minutes in radio. Everyone flip stations to the AM polka station for more cutting-edge entertainment. That's probably the harshest review he's ever given me.
Getting roasted over
Can we go back to Steven's email?
Delayed you.
Could you bring me Steven back up, please? Radio Wizard did not like the game.
Just forward him Steven's email.
Harsh. Hey, have you seen the video? I'm a little late. 3 things you must see, but in case there's one of you or 2 of you that haven't seen this, have you seen the baby stroller heading into traffic, and the woman just cannot, she falls. I believe she's the great aunt.
Okay.
A baby stroller was about to roll into traffic on a busy street in California. And this happened on Tuesday, so I'm just catching up on Friday. I'm sorry. But a good Samaritan ran out of nowhere and snagged it. So you see, it's like somebody is filming it, but it just happens to be a camera right there. And it's the kid's great aunt. And the kid's in a stroller, and she falls. and the stroller it's moving in slow motion, and it's just heading into traffic.
Yeah.
And the great aunt tries to get up, and she must have twisted her ankle, and she falls.
God bless her.
And
She can't get up.
And she's trying her best. She tries again, and she falls. Ronald Nessman. So I do have a little follow-up. Ronald Nessman is the guy that saved the day. He grabs the stroller right before it hits the traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out it's a homeless guy,
Wow.
and he was interviewing at Applebee's for a job. Applebee's, hire this guy.
Yes.
Please hire this man. If you haven't seen this incredible video, I would only post it because it turned out to be a happy ending. You just feel for this aunt. I can't even imagine the helpless feeling
It's
that
like
she
a
must
dream
have.
when you can't. You know how you can't run in your dreams?
It's exactly like that.
That's what it looks like.
She attempts to
a
get
nightmare.
up. She attempts to get up several times, and she just can't. And she's looking at the stroller, watching it go towards the traffic, and then boom. Again, the hero's name is Ronald Nessman. And 3 things you must see today. I'm telling you, man, you got to go check out that video if there's 1 or 2 of you that haven't seen it yet, all right?
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, and it's located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's right, open 7 days a week, 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where you can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is paying out top dollar for your stuff that's probably just junking up your life anyway. So call my boy Victor, 281-636-2711. Tell him Tessa sent you, or you can check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. An accident's reported on the Southwest Freeway going southbound at 610 West Loop, so there's some stop-and-go traffic to deal with from Buffalo Speedway. Downtown traffic on East Tech southbound between Lyons and Highway 288 is delayed. There's just some stop-and-go to deal with. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Got one final case of beer for you, straight up at 9 o'clock. Of course, we've got today's the very last day for alternative income, a chance to win $1,000. That's coming at 9:10. We start that off. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. High today of 93. Is our Instagram...
Trending?
Is our Instagram trending?
I mean, I know people can't stop talking about it on Twitter, so perhaps.
There is something so disturbing on our Instagram right now. Ashley with an I is wondering, because Chili is kind of taking over for the Instagram. You're going to now submit to Chili your Instagram feature of the day.
Oh, yeah, true.
She was wondering if he was throwing his hat into the ring for maybe Thickstagram this week.
I think it definitely Thickstagram.
Will he be Thickstagram Thursday? Every Thursday?
We're going to have to wake up on Thursday morning and figure it out.
Listen, I don't...
Brad loves it.
It is a disturbing trend if it is in fact trending. But our Instagram, I clearly have lost control, and the tail is now wagging the dog, as they say.
At Rod Ryan Show.
What is trending?
Okay, so this is exciting because the Cinco de Mayo parade hasn't been around. It was on 3-year hiatus, and it's finally going to happen this weekend. So it's an exciting time. It's going to start at Texas Street at Hamilton, downtown Houston. It's free. It starts at 10 a.m.
Yep.
Then, get this, Rod. This is why I love Houston. It's just like cultural diversity, right?
Sure.
There's a Polish May Festival going on. Houston Polish May Festival is also this weekend.
Where?
So it is at Our Lady of Czechoslovakia Roman Catholic Church. And you can quote me on that one. It's over the weekend. So it actually starts today at 4, and then it goes to Sunday, and it'll end at 6.
Yeah, okay.
Little Polish festival. And there's
give me
a
a good
Japan
Polish girl.
and there's a Japan festival at Herman Park over the weekend, May 6th through 7th. So lots of stuff going on. There's tacos over Texas. We have all the Cinco de Mayo deals on our blog page. You want to check it out. So some really cool happenings in the area. Okay. So that's trending. This next thing isn't trending, but I was just wondering what the F. An American couple was smuggling 375 pounds of fruit roll-ups abroad.
Apparently you can't, where they were going, you can't get fruit roll-ups.
And so they were like, oh, hell no.
It's just suitcases full of fruit roll-ups that they are taking.
Were they going to sell these on the black market?
I think so. I do. That's the Crazy Criminal blog page. It's interesting today, for sure.
Yeah. And then our Fanny Friday, our Thickstagram.
It's my swan song. Yeah.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets here.
Do you guys want to hang out with the beautiful and oiled up Chile? He's going to be at BuzzFest. So I've got a pair of tickets. BuzzFest presented by Planet4.com is going down Saturday, May 13th. We're all very excited about it. So you should be too. Here's your chance to win.
Excited about that picture or excited about BuzzFest? I lost track of your
I'm excited about BuzzFest. The
Right.
picture is an oldie but goodie for me. I have been left that as a gift on my desk before. So
Okay.
I'm not quite as shell-shocked.
Call the man that's featured on our Instagram right now. Chili's there answering the phones. 713-212-5945 if you would like to come party with us at BuzzFest next Saturday. Here's Sum 41, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. One case. That's it. That's all I got, man. I got one case left. I'm going to hook you up with that at 9 o'clock. And then, boom, once I give away that beer, and then Chili will flip the phones, and then, boom, it becomes Open Phones Friday. And you guys, you get the whole last hour. You can talk about anything that you want, okay? 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Hot today. That's hot, right? 93. It's hot.
Very.
93, May 5th. It's hot.
It was hot yesterday.
Can I ask you, there seems to be a little confusion with when you're supposed to do the Revenge of the 5th or Revenge of the 6th.
I'm not getting into that with those geeks.
It seems like there's an argument going on whether...
Revenge of the 5th. It's always been Revenge of the 5th.
Wait, Alex, clear this up for me.
5th.
It's Cinco de Mayo, we know that, but
Right.
it's Revenge of the 5th?
Yeah, you get back-to-back days of it.
You get back-to-back Star Wars days. So it's not Revenge of the 6th tomorrow.
Right.
Okay.
People say it is, but they're wrong.
Yeah, people are saying
Why
that.
are they saying it then?
Because they're dumb.
How can so many people be wrong?
Star Wars
A
people.
lot of people are wrong.
Every day,
Not
huh?
everything.
Every day.
Getting lit up by my boss. I'm getting lit up by people. Star Wars nerds lighting me up today. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Sandy.
Sandy, you're caller number 10.
Woo-woo!
Do we have the right? I only want like super cool, awesome party people to come to BuzzFest. Are you?
I'm your girl. I'm your girl, Rob. Let's do this.
We got the right. We got the right person on the phone. All right. So you're
You
down
had
to
Tessa
party.
had me at Oiled. Tessa had me at Oiled Up Chile. I didn't even hear the rest.
Boom.
I called and I was caller number 1. And then I got through to you guys. So woo-hoo, let's go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I feel
You're gonna have a ton of fun this next weekend.
Next Saturday, I feel like Sandy's a good addition to our party.
Yeah.
Yes, it's an early Mother's Day gift. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
Okay, yeah, and you got to bring somebody cool with you, okay?
I will do that.
All right, that's awesome. All right, Sandy, hang on. I'll send you back over to the Oiled Wonder, Chile. We'll get some.
Has a phone all slimy.
Is that? I mean, is it a butter on your skin? What am I looking
Crisco?
at? Is it
Manteca?
Is it baby oil? What are you doing in that picture? Are you sweating profusely? What is happening on our Instagram?
You're glowing. I do know you're
Hey,
glowing in it.
I'm just bringing my hot dude summer back. You
Is
know?
that what's happening?
Yeah.
Why do you look so slippery?
Don't try to. You're setting me up for failure with
I'm
that
just
question.
asking a question.
You look very slick.
Slick Rick.
You look very slick. Like I would come in for a hug and you would
slide right off.
and I would slide off of you.
You couldn't tackle him, could you?
No.
You couldn't
No. If you were playing tackle football with Chili, you would never bring him down
slide right off.
in this picture that's on our Instagram this morning.
I had to put a lot of KY jelly so them girls slide off of me, you know?
Huge problem. KY only comes in the 10-ounce tubes.
It's like 37 tubes.
All right. We got Sandy at the party, and we got Chile here on our Instagram, and I got this today.
What? What do you have? Oh, yay.
Over 50,000 people took an online poll on daily routines, and it turns out that some morning routines aren't really that routine to a lot of us. Does anybody here, and I realize how early we get up, but does anybody here make their bed in the morning?
I'm like 3 for 5 days.
You will take the time 3 out of 5 days
Yes.
during the week. I believe in that. Did we have some long, really smart guy that was talking to
It creates just like
a college? No, but he was doing
he was
like
speaking a commencement speech.
yes, and it was like some admiral.
Some general, yes.
And he said, make your bed. And I so bought into it. And I made my bed the next day after we aired that speech.
Uh-huh.
And then I didn't do it again after that.
Wow. Right. You really took that speech to heart for one whole day.
One huge day. How often do you make your bed? 42% of people, of 50,000 people that took this, 42% said every single day they
That's
make their
cool.
bed. That's something to be proud of. I think that's something to look up to.
It's a good habit.
I wish I did it. It's not that I never make my bed. I make my bed. I just don't do it in the morning, though.
No, you got to start off right. One good habit leads to another.
50,000 people were asked, how often do you shower? 60% said every day. Another 30% said a few times a week.
gross.
That is gross.
And 1% of people said only when I start to smell.
That's horrendous.
That's a
be every day.
scary. Well, I mean, we talked about washing hair this week.
Yeah.
And
You get one
People-
or two washes a week from me.
1 or 2 hair washes a week. Okay. We talked about this before on the show. How often do you brush your teeth? 64% said twice a day. 30% said once a day. 5% of people said when I remember.
Stop.
There's some dentists that listen to this show, and every time this topic comes up, they say, Rod, you would be mortified at what comes into our office. And I just, like a filthy mouth, which I have, word-wise. But
Yeah, but other than that, you're
what,
good.
What comes in, they say that you would absolutely be shocked at what walks into the dentist's office. How often do you brush your teeth? 64% said twice a day. 30% said once a day. 5% when I remember. 1% of people said rarely.
Sometimes you go 3. Alex, when you had your Invisalign, you were brushing
12 times a day.
Yeah, Alex was
Anytime
brushing
I'd
his
eat
teeth.
or drink anything that was not water.
Now, how often do you eat breakfast?
Probably once or twice a week.
Every damn day.
Every day.
Every damn day. What about you?
Yeah, you see me bring it in here every day.
Yeah, but you seem like one of those asswipes that forgets.
I bring one of those like little
So
protein shakes.
Skinny guys are like, oh,
Well,
I
can't
forget
operate.
to eat.
They
I
do.
can't operate.
Skinny
when I do
people forget to
that.
eat.
I have
skip
never
lunch,
forgotten
but
to eat.
I don't skip breakfast.
As a matter of fact, I'm thinking about food right now. Like, I never am not thinking about eating.
You always see me bringing in breakfast.
43% say they eat breakfast every day. That's it? I mean, I know
I
a
like
whole-
dinner better. Like, I don't.
27% of people say they rarely eat breakfast.
I eat breakfast when I have leftovers.
You
I
Good
used to
dinner
not
leftovers.
until I had this job, and then like
This job made you eat breakfast.
But you like I have to like have
Brain power.
breakfast in me to like be functioning
Yes.
at 100%.
100%, yes. Wow. Okay.
I should a Red Bull, sugar free.
That's not.
That doesn't count.
That's
It
bad.
counts.
That's bad for all of us. It really does not work out well.
That's not lying.
When I see you with an
That's
energy
not a
drink,
lie.
we all get a little scared. I'm not going to lie. 94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and no apologies. Well, we certainly know that Papa Roach is one of our favorites here, and Shinedown is also one of our favorites here. So these two great tastes that taste great together are going to be out on tour October 8th, Woodlands Pavilion, and those tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. We did give away tickets already today on the show. I got some more stuff for you. Don't worry. We'll get to that alternative income chance at $1,000, and then all-time low and gym class heroes. We're giving away those tickets on Know the Show. But that's after we do open phones. I can't wait. You guys sound like you're pretty riled up today, which is good. That's a good, I mean that as a positive. That I can't wait to see what you guys want to talk about for the last hour of the show. Open Phones Friday, okay? Regardless, because again, I'm getting, hey, May the 4th, everybody was on board with that. Whether you like Star Wars or not, you just understood that May the 4th. There seems to be some confusion, Revenge of the 5th or Revenge of the 6th. Today
are real days,
or
so
tomorrow, there seems to be, and I'm really not getting it cleared up. There are people that really have said, no, Rod, it's this day. No, it's
You're a
this.
nerd. Just
It's
get
this
over it.
day.
Get over it. You had your day yesterday. You don't. This isn't a birthday week.
I don't know.
thing.
Get your
Chill
lightsaber
out.
and slash the calendar. Right?
Today,
Yeah.
today is the 5th, right?
Yes.
6 is tomorrow. 7 is Sunday.
Yes.
May 7th is World Naked Gardening Day.
Oh, hell yeah.
And we are on the list of the top 10 best cities to naked garden.
Why? Why is that the list for
Well,
our city?
I think they look at they look at the nudist population
There's
they-
a nudist population here.
everywhere. Yeah. They looked at the 200 biggest cities in the U.S. Yeah, somebody will send me an email. And there was a place, I don't think it's here
Let
in
me guess,
Houston.
in Galveston?
Hippie Hollow.
Cool.
There was some Hippie Hollow place where I
Sounds
think just people
Austin-y.
running around with their birds hanging out.
Just go do it at home.
Indecent exposure laws, forecasts, access to waxing salons. That seems to be a weird.
There is a good waxing spot on Heights.
Yeah? Okay.
Tremendous.
Miami is the best place for, now, again, Sunday, May 7th, is World Naked Gardening Day. Orlando, Florida has the most nudists, but for some reason, Miami, Florida is the best place to garden naked.
Well, Disney's in Orlando.
We're number
they can't
9.
be walking around all over there.
We're number 9. Austin was number 2. We are number 9 on the list. Hey, we made the top 10.
Okay, great. But I don't have a garden, so I'm out.
Only one time did I own a house here, my first house when I moved here, that nobody could see in my backyard.
You could be naked back there.
And I did go out there with my bird hanging out.
Really?
Yeah, I did just go jump in the pool. Yeah.
That's very
Sick flex. I haven't had a
for
house since
you,
then.
that is just a
Well-
huge step outside your norm.
Okay. Backtrack even more, go further back. I broadcasted live from this club. I think it was in Jamaica. It was called Hedonism. Have you ever heard of that?
Alex probably has.
Have you ever heard of Hedonism?
I have.
It's like
It's like
it's
Club Med, but naked.
It's a naked place, right? And they would bring in radio shows to broadcast from there
Okay.
in exchange for like advertising. And there was the nude pool and the prude pool.
Oh, fun.
Okay. So on the radio, I'm broadcasting back to New Orleans, and they're like, "Are you going to go to the nude pool?" And I said, so I did. I went with my towel, right? And I go to my lounge chair, and I'm sitting, and there's just old dudes with their balls everywhere. There really was no hot chicks. It was just old dudes. There was some hot chicks. That's not true. And I had to do it for 20 minutes. I had to lay out there for 20 minutes.
Nake?
I did. I didn't go waltzing up to the bar or anything. I don't really. I'm
You just laid there.
a grower, not a shower. So I'm not
You're
really.
just
It's not
completely
cool
still.
for me to be walking around like
And
that.
you were sunny side up?
I was for 20 minutes. I was dying.
I'll never look at you the same again.
Yeah, I sunbathed
Who
naked.
the hell are you?
Yeah, I did it. I did it because I
You're
was.
supposed to be a leader.
Yeah, I was dared to do it, and I did it. So look at me. I'm a crazy nudist. I didn't even
Wow.
know it.
But no gardening for you this weekend.
Gardening, yeah, I can't. Not at my place. I can't.
too-
There's too many.
Yeah, you're in a corner.
There's too many eyes on me. Anybody? I mean,
I don't have a garden.
could
so
you
no.
could you go in your backyard naked? Would anybody see the train going by? Probably would see you.
So it's elevated.
The train conductor.
But once I'm in the yard because I'm up and I have to take steps to get down, I don't think anyone would see me.
So once you're in your backyard, you could lay out naked.
Yeah.
You could. Cool. Chili's naked on our Instagram right now. I don't know whose pool it is.
I don't think he has to be anywhere. He just lays out naked.
I feel sorry whoever's pool is behind him. I just thank God that it's not mine.
It's a nice pool.
You were at that house, remember?
He's been in my pool naked before. I'll say that.
Yeah.
His balls, everything in my pool.
Everything.
And like Ross said, man, I'm a grower, not a shower. But then after the first 5 seconds, you stop caring. You know, you're just like, screw it.
Everybody's wondering if you're filling out that sombrero.
I mean, what do you think is holding that hat up? You know, that sombrero's up.
Get out of here. Enough. I'm dying. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. If they'll still have me with all the recent things that I've talked about. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it stop. They make it easy. They make it stress-free. Leave the room. Get out of here. Get out. 0 down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, you name it, they got it. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
An accident's been reported on the Southwest Freeway southbound at 610 the West Loop. It has stopped traffic from Buffalo Speedway, but it's only about a 3-minute delay. So downtown, same deal, some stop traffic on East Texas is southbound between Lyons Avenue and Highway 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I know you've been doing trending all morning. Have you looked at links to see? Somebody picked up our music blog yesterday. The number one link today is yesterday's music blog.
Oh, it's Ozzy.
About Ozzy, saying that if I got to sit here and do concerts in a chair and be propped up and wheeled out there, I'm going to do it. The music blog from yesterday is the number one blog page today.
Yeah.
Meaning a couple of organizations have picked it up. Fixtagram is number 2 from yesterday, and then Fanny Friday. A huge day on the website for us. So thank you guys for checking that stuff out. I don't know where, you don't know who's picking up your stuff. And
right.
But the music blog page, I've never seen that number 1 before. Ever.
I don't think I have, since I've been here, seen it be number 1.
You think a radio station, the music blog page would be the most important thing. It's like,
not
no,
around here, not on these parts.
No, not with what we do here. Okay, we're going to get into Houston headlines one final time, and then we're going to give away beer, and then we're going to let you guys take over, and you guys can have every phone line. You can talk about whatever you want for the last hour. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 93 today. Again, it's just too hot. One final time, Houston's headlines, please.
Yesterday, 4 members of the Proud Boys white nationalist group were convicted of seditious conspiracy. I had to Google that. That's a crime in various jurisdictions of conspiring against the authority or legitimacy of the state. So there you go. A 5th member was later found not guilty of this party, but the Justice Department did charge those 4 men in connection to their roles in the 2021 U.S. Capitol riot. Police are investigating after a man's body was found in a bayou near Humble yesterday. Officers responded around 6 o'clock last night to the scene. It was a dead-end street in a neighborhood just inside the North Belt. And the medical examiner, members of the dive team, they were all at the scene. The man is still unidentified, and so far investigators don't know his cause of death. So they don't know how long he's been in the water and whether foul play is involved. Hey, today is Cinco de Mayo, and this is a day of celebrations for Mexican Americans. And really, Americans love this holiday as well. I think American culture has finally come around to a lot of the Mexican traditions, especially in Texas.
It's an American holiday. It's an American holiday.
Well, it marks the Mexican army's victory over
Yes.
the French invaders at the Battle of Puebla in 1862. Now, this is an observance that has evolved over the years, right? This is a colorful cultural event. There's going to be a parade tomorrow here in Houston.
It's almost ignored in Mexico.
Well,
It's just us here partying.
I don't mind it because
I don't mind
the
it at
Mexican
all.
heritage is so rich. The music, the food, the dance. I'm in on celebrating this. So a lot of food places are doing deals for today as well. Like Chipotle is doing free delivery. Taco Bell's giving you a 10% discount. Chili's, Alex, has $6 drinks. Those Presidente margaritas are.
Dentes is what we call them.
Sorry.
What are they?
We call them dentes.
Did you call this Mexican St. Patrick's Day?
Yes.
It's kind
Spicy St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's
Kind of.
Day is Irish
Yeah.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah.
Yeah, people running around
Not
saying
to
that
be
they're Irish.
confused with Mexico's actual Independence Day, which is September 16th. So
Correct.
FYI,
So
guys.
there are some deals out there, and the fact that it fell on a Friday is awesome, right? So
Yeah.
Party
Yeah.
on with the Margs.
Hey, Drew Barrymore has backed out of hosting Sunday's MTV Movie and TV Awards. She's doing it in solidarity with striking Hollywood writers. The show is still going to go on, but it won't have a host. And Drew agreed to host the show next year. She says until a solution is reached, she is choosing to wait, but she'll be watching from home and hopes that everyone will join her. I'm with Alex on this. Like, okay, you don't have anyone to write your script right now.
Yeah.
That's
Just
why
stand up and just
you're not going to
improv.
be as charming without the charming writing.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything to talk about on her own.
Yeah.
There's no writers to write her
But it's in solidarity, though.
monologues.
Not because I don't have
yeah,
anything
yeah,
to
yeah.
say.
And the sketches that were written for her will still be aired because they were previously recorded. So you will still see Drew Barrymore.
Well, that's not really standing with the writers now, is it?
I was reading about there were people talking about how they got asked to go to be scabs basically, and they had to turn it down because they said the last time if you wear a scab, you just got blackballed by all the people after it.
So for those of you that don't know, a scab is somebody that crosses a picket line and chooses to work.
Right, we're
When
not
those-
current writers. They were asked to come in and fill in while these guys were
Yeah.
They were basically, try to write for us. We'll give you a chance right now.
Yeah.
Come do this. Let's talk about Live Nation.
Scab's a funny word.
It is a funny word.
I used to call my sister a scab.
I think of Kramer when he went back to
mean.
H&H Bagels.
Yeah, but did you ever call somebody a scab? Like we would
I
use
want
that.
to now.
No.
Yeah, we would say that back and forth, my brother and my sister.
Don't call me that.
You're such a scab.
You're such a scab, Tessa.
Wow. I just asked you not to do
Doing
that.
it even
Somebody's a
harder
little
now.
scabby today.
Concert week is back. Live Nation is offering $25 all-in tickets for almost 4,000 shows by more than 300 artists across North America. It's going to run from Wednesday, May 10th through Tuesday, the 16th. Why is this important? Well, because all these big shows, Fallout Boy, Maroon 5, Wiz Khalifa, Garbage. I mean, I could go on and on and on. They're going to be on sale, the tickets to those shows, for $25.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's your deal.
Up on the lawn where all the babies are made.
Guys, the last alternative income for us during the show is at 9:10. So please, please, please listen for the keyword and enter it at thebuzz.com because you could use $1,000 and we want to brag to Wizard that the winner came from our show.
And we'll give you BuzzFest tickets to
That's
that
true.
as well.
That's true too.
All right, what you got?
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Mariners on the road. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 9:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs last night, the Warriors blew out the Lakers 127-100 to tie that series up at a game apiece. Tonight, the 76ers and Celtics play at 6:30. Then the Suns host the Nuggets at 9 o'clock. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. Over in hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs are underway, and last night the Panthers got by the Maple Leafs 3-2. Then the Stars beat the Kraken 4-2. Tonight, the Hurricanes and Devils are going to play Game 2 of their second round series. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. And the 149th running of the Kentucky Derby is tomorrow at Churchill Downs in Kentucky. Forte is the current favorite to win at 3-1 odds. Race is going to start at 5:57. You can watch it on NBC. I personally am in favor of Tappet Trice, who's at 5-1
Horse,
right
also
now.
a horse, not a
He's,
hooker.
only not won once. Maybe bet him to show. Never finished worse
Okay,
than third.
okay.
On the sports blog page today, Paige Van Zant, big fan, Rod.
Oh, I love Paige Van
Well,
Zandt.
she's now getting into the sport of oil wrestling.
Oh, that's what Chili's into.
Yeah, just like Chili, she is now getting into oil wrestling. Go check it out. You can see some photos of her oil wrestling on the sports blog page today.
I can't get there quick enough.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you for that.
Okay, let's get back to the west side. There's stop and go on 610 southbound between Old Katy and Richmond. That's about an 11-minute delay. Then on I-10 eastbound between Mason and Greenhouse, that's about a 20-minute delay. So pack your patience there. And an accident was just reported on the Southwest Freeway. So if you're going southbound at 610 West Loop, just a heads up there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Lato, it's Mundo.
Oh, Mundo. Ladle. That's right.
Gravy Gang.
This is the Gravy Gang. This is like Gravy Gang
MVP of last year at the Gravies Awards.
Mundo, you're caller number 10,
Yes,
man.
sir.
You got the beer.
Yeah, it's my first time winning beer in 20 years.
Well done.
Wow.
So I'm excited.
Now,
Dreams do come true, people.
you've won stuff from us before, but you've never won beer?
Never won beer. I've won another show. I always get either caller 2, caller 9, but then I saw Chili said, you know what? I'm going to answer the phone today for him. And that's why we love him.
Chili's answering the phone today. That's something different. That he's trying something different today.
Trying something new.
Have you ever played Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head?
Yeah, actually, the funny thing was, last week I got a Facebook reminder that said the last time I played was in 2016.
Jeez,
I am
dude.
a fourth-time one-pump chump, so you know what I mean? I got to stop,
Those are some stats.
I really don't want that one-pump chump Hall of Fame, you know what I mean?
I gotcha. Hooker or horse? Tap it trice. It was so good I tapped it trice.
You know what? I'm going to say that's a horse.
Tap it trice. Is that a hooker or a horse?
Horse.
That's a horse.
That is a horse. You guys, okay, now maybe you're good at it now. Okay.
Trice, because they want to win the Triple Crown.
Maybe so. Congratulations, Mundo. You got the beers, man. Have a great weekend, dude.
Awesome, man. Y'all too. You have a wonderful day.
Thanks,
Bye,
dude.
Mundo. Love you.
Love you, Mundo.
Ladle.
We don't typically say that.
No, that's what y'all say.
Have you thought about bringing it around, though?
I might now.
Ladle.
Like a little shirt.
He did it.
If Mundo says it.
Guys, it's my favorite hour of radio on the radio. Yeah. Now, I ran into Chili in the bathroom.
Okay.
We were whizzing next to one another, and I asked
Okay.
him how he was feeling. He's a little hungover today.
Interesting.
He's a little hungover today, as I am.
I have a little.
Are you hungover?
Yeah.
We had a little office party yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
And it was fun.
It was great.
It was fun. Chili is hungover. He's not answering the phones for Open Phones Friday, so I got to go in here cold. Like, this could be wild. I'm going in completely. I'm raw dogging every one of these calls right now.
Wow.
They have not been pre-approved. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Logan.
Okay. You have not been prepped. You haven't gone through Chile.
Nothing.
Were you trying to get a hold of me for beer, or were you calling for Open Phones?
Yeah.
You were calling for
Free
beer.
beer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gave away the beer already. Logan, what are you doing? What are you doing this weekend?
Oh, probably going riding my bike.
Okay, riding the bike. That's good.
Here.
That's good. Do you have
Have fun.
do you wear those compression shorts and all of that business? The tight
No.
mail shirt, the USPS
Yeah.
mail shirt.
The Lance
No.
Armstrong.
You don't do any of that.
Just just jeans and boots.
Okay, jeans and boots. All right, well, Logan, thanks for starting off Open Phones Friday. I know you were trying to get the beer. Now, Nathan is calling for Open Phones. He has been cleaned and
Hey, Brother Rod.
He has been hosed off.
Okay.
Chili hosed him off before he
Okay,
brought him in.
good.
Nathan, what you got?
Hey, dude, I'm just so grateful the Texans are wising up to what needs to happen in the NFL. We kick butt in the draft, man.
Some are
And things
saying
are looking good.
Some are saying that we had the best draft. Now,
A plus on my draft grade.
I've seen
Oh, so you know that's real.
I've seen Seattle gotten high grades, and some other
Giants
teams, the Giants,
also had a very high grade.
But it
A
is
plus on my
Okay, we're gonna have a happy NFL team. This I'm telling you, it's gonna be good.
Baby steps though. Like we're not no Super Bowl this year, but like we're in the right direction.
Now,
It's a positive
now, Alex,
sign.
Alex,
thank you for saying that.
Let me ask you this. While I got Nathan on the phone, I'm not trying to bring up past things, but how do we prevent another David Carr situation? We did have the first pick in the draft when we were an expansion team, and we brought in the best guy in the draft. You thought David Carr. It was an obvious pick.
They're an
So
expansion.
We
team,
have
so
we have a coach that's passionate. We have a coach that has his logic down.
Yeah.
We have a coach that the passion. It's the passion, man.
The
You gotta
passion.
have that JJ Watt spirit,
Okay.
man.
Okay, we got the passion of the coach.
I love it.
All right, Nathan, great call, man. Thank you. Open Phones Friday. Christy is up next. Christy. Do we have a song
Hello?
for her?
Alex,
Does
hurry.
it count?
Hurry.
We can play when Christy calls. We can play that song,
We
right?
have to be able to play it.
All right, Christy, will you just? I mean, I know you got something you want to talk to us about.
One quick
Pause.
second.
Can I just play you something real quick? Just hang right there, Christy. I'll come right back to you.
Okay.
All right.
This is Christy on the phone, everybody. Christy, what you got for us?
Good morning. How are you?
Great. What would you like to talk about?
Okay, well, we spoke last week and had a little fun with the It's Friday. I did not have time to find that clip. You have got to look up Sam Kinison, great radio clip.
Sam
It's going to
Kinison?
bring you back.
Ooh. Is it?
It's to Jaws.
Alex, did you load in that clip last week? The It's Friday?
Oh,
the one that the guy
you send
found
it to
us?
me?
I did. I sent it to you last week, though.
Oh, no, I did not.
So, can you send me a link, Christy?
I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, you can't.
It's
So, it's Sam Kinison?
Yes.
He's-
It's great radio clip. It's about 30 seconds. You can pull it up.
Okay, I will.
It's going to bring you back. It's Jaws, and it starts off with, dun, 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 dun. You've waited all week. Remember? No?
No, I don't, but I
Oh, come on.
I can't wait to go look it up, though. I promise
You
I'm going to go.
have to.
All right, Christy, I will. I will. Thank you. All right, well, Open Phones Friday. You just don't know what's coming in.
Time to
But
wake up. Time to wake up.
I can't believe that it's Friday. I got it last week. And I
Yeah,
have
well,
it.
that was a long time ago.
I think I have it. I can play it later. Guys, alternative income, please. Today's the last day, guys. Good luck, man. We want a local winner. Go get that $1,000 right now. And then that's another line open for Open Phones Friday. Please call us. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. And we talked a lot about the Kentucky Derby today on the show. It's going on tomorrow. It's the oldest sporting event in the U.S. It's the 149th running. Get out to Gallery Furniture today, tomorrow, before, and you spend $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic mattresses, or you spend $3,000 or more on solid wood furniture, including that great Yellowstone stuff that Mac's always talking about. If your favorite horse wins, that means you pick. If your favorite horse wins the Kentucky Derby, your mattress is free or your purchase will be free if you go the solid wood furniture route. GalleryFurniture.com. It's going on today. It's going on early tomorrow. GalleryFurniture.com. Start there.
Some slow traffic on I-45 southbound between Cavalcade and Allen Parkway there. There's also an accident that's just cleared on the southwest side. So 69 going southbound at 610 West Loop. There's still a little bit of stop and go from Westland to deal with. And then an accident is partially blocking an off-ramp on the West Sam Tollway southbound at I-10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to Sanctum Unmasked on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite shows. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We'll get back over to your phone calls. And thank you to everybody. I'm going to play you that Sam Kinison bit that Christy was talking about. I am not familiar with this. I am today years old, but about 10 of you sent me the link, and it's called Sam Kinison, Great Radio Clip. But before I do that, I gotta let the kid do his bit. What you got?
Well, it's Cinco de Mayo, so I thought maybe we go Cinco de Mayo themed today. You're going to find out what kind of taco you are.
Yes.
I did not get I didn't get what I thought I would be.
What did you think you would be?
I feel like maybe I'd be like a nice barbacoa taco.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
Maybe a street taco.
All
from
right.
the streets.
Right.
But I'm a shrimp taco because I'm not afraid to express myself and I have a great personality. So I accept that. I like the reasoning behind it, but I just didn't see myself as a shrimp taco. There's 5 questions you got to go quickly at.
Okay, hang on.
And then it'll tell you what you are.
Oh, wow.
Now, why would I be a Ross taco? That's not even a taco, Alex.
Because
that's a cast member from Friends.
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I would have thought maybe a Phoebe taco.
I would really like to play along with some of your things that you do.
I could have sworn I sent you the right link.
And you constantly send me which friend character
I'm
are
a
you?
shrimp taco, Alex.
You're a shrimp taco too. Wow.
I'd love to be a shrimp taco.
Too bad.
I'm
You're
a
not
Ross.
in the shrimp taco game.
Too bad.
Go check it out. Find out what kind of taco you are this Cinco de Mayo at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I'd love to play sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I would love.
Yeah.
Sam Kinison, is he from Houston? I know he's got Houston ties.
Yes. He's a Houston company.
He is a Houston guy?
Him and Bill Hicks together. One of the outlaw Texas comics.
Sam Kinison. This is what Christy used her time for on Open Phones today. She said, hey, you got to play that Sam Kinison bit. I never heard it before, but it's good.
You've waited all week. You've been waiting. Monday, you got to it Tuesday, you got to it Wednesday, you started to smell it Thursday, you were right on top of it, and now it's here! It's Friday! It's time to rock and roll! Break out the speakers! Blow your car's engine out! Get home, get to your stuff, and get ready to rock because it's Friday!
Hell yeah. I love it.
I never heard that before. That's awesome.
I'm glad she circled back with us.
So great. All right, let's go. Open phones. Ray, you're next up. Hi, Ray.
Shout out to two of my teams, my little 8U Red Wolves from Spring Klein. Big shout out to you guys, and my 16U Travel Red Wolves. Big shout out to you guys, the assistant coaches, team moms, and everything. Look forward to summer season with you guys.
Very good. Ray got right into that.
You're a coach, yeah.
Kevin, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
What's up, Rod? How y'all guys doing? It's been a while.
It has been a while. Kevin, how are you?
Good. I'm running to port today, so I'm able to hear y'all again after a while.
Love it.
Awesome. And so I got a couple of things. One thing, when I'm trying to submit for the $1,000 thing, it never progressed to saying thank you for your submission or anything. And then every time I try to put in the information and I log in, it always keeps giving me like my birthday is wrong.
Really?
So I mean, yeah, it's weird. Like
that-
every time I Facebook log in, and then it shows my birthday is right. I double checked it. I triple checked it.
Yeah.
Since I've been on Facebook since 2007, and my birthday is saying like instead of 31st, it's always shows the 30th, and I have to change it to the 31st. And then if I try to submit it, the submit button just goes
Tessa,
swirly, swirly,
Tessa,
swirly.
you're enjoying this
Well, I'll
you're
tell you
enjoying
why.
this phone call.
I'm gonna tell you why.
On the back end over here, you seem to be enjoying Kevin's conversation.
No, because Rod, this sounds like you when you call up the hot. Rod has been having some issues with his email lately.
Yeah.
So this sounds a lot like the hotline calls Rod does. I didn't ever think it would be broadcast during Open Phones Friday, but you learn something new every day. And I'm sorry that that's not working for you.
Is that why we don't have a local winner?
I was just,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
rigged
funny that
against
you
us.
can't get through. It was just funny because you're like on the other end of your call that
Yeah.
you've been placing all week. I don't know.
Like I'm customer service?
Yeah.
Justin, good morning.
Morning, Rod Ryan Show family. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Thank you.
Happy Cinco de Mayo, J-Name.
Yeah, I wanted to talk J names. I'll own that.
You're toxic.
I'll own that all day. For one reason, though. For one reason. Girls like a-holes.
I don't.
You know what? I've heard that before.
I don't.
Is that why I'm in the situation I'm in? Because I'm not an a-hole?
Maybe.
Justin, are you...
So I also wanted to talk about BuzzFest. I'm super excited for BuzzFest. I can't wait to come and see y'all.
You better not be an a-hole over there. You hear me?
I can't wait. Now listen, before
No, don't worry. Don't worry. That was when I was younger.
Before she asks, because you know she's going to ask you, do you have your outfit picked out
Yeah, what are you going to wear?
for BuzzFest yet, Justin? She's very interested in what everybody's wearing. She's been bugging us every day.
I'm going to wear neon. Y'all told me neon was hot.
Neon is hot right now.
This guy listens. He listens.
And he's a J name. Justin, love you, man. That's another line open. Open Phones Friday, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, that's Green Day. And When I Come Around. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tessa not in the room with us right now. There is some sort of a Cinco de Mayo celebration in our building.
Dolce de Leche is what she's going to get.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
But there's
She's excited about it.
some food or something, right? So she been trying to sneak out of here to go get us some food. Oh, that's they
would only give me one.
Did you tell him that we were on the radio and we would all like to take part?
Okay, so there was a guy and there was a girl passing him out, and the guy was down. He's like, Rod Ryan Show, yeah. He's like, there's 4 of them, and I go, is it okay if I get one for each of my co-hosts? The lady, she like wouldn't answer. I go, you're looking at me like the answer's no. Is that true? And
I imagine people probably pull that stunt on them all the time.
I used to be a caterer. Yeah, I'm getting it for everybody in the office.
Yeah.
And then she goes, well, maybe I could say. I said, don't worry. I said, we'll split this one. It's one concha.
What do you call that?
I call this a concha.
Concha.
Concha is a shell?
Yeah.
Conch?
Yeah.
A shell?
Yeah.
They sell those at El Baleo that I go to.
I think that's where they're from.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, okay.
But let's split this in 4.
Cinco de Mayo.
And we'll do a boomerang, like a shot, but with the sweetbread.
Well, welcome back to the studio. I'm just about to go back over to the phones here. Jordan Welch in the machine has been holding the longest. Jordan, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
What you got, bro? What you got for open phones?
Another J name. Sorry about that.
There's a lot of you out there.
Oh, Jordan, you're forgiven.
I just tell you,
Thank you.
It was a terrible thing to talk about this week on the show. What you got for open phones, dude?
It's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mama Welch in the machine. She's 57.
That's awesome. I've met your mom before.
Of course, yes.
Of course.
Yep.
You're a
So I'm
good
going
kid.
to take her out Sunday night. We're going to have dinner somewhere in Galveston. We don't know yet.
I love
But,
y'all's
yeah.
relationship. I love that you guys actually hang out.
That's awesome.
That's dope.
All right. Well, happy birthday, Mama Jordan Welch in the machine. Another J, JD. I have nothing but people, J names calling in this morning.
I love it.
JD, the truck driver. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. Tess and everybody.
Hi.
Hey, just some quick information for you there, Rod.
Yeah.
Y'all were talking about keeping the lettuce fresh in the refrigerator and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I found the best way to do that is I use romaine lettuce. So I get it off the head. I chop it down to where it'll fit in a gallon bag, a freezer bag like, and then I put paper towels on both sides of it to absorb the moisture that keeps it fresh.
I've heard the damp paper towel trick before. I don't do it, but I've heard that one before.
It just
So
seems
just
like
put them in
a
there dry.
lot
'cause
of work.
Oh, dry?
No, it's not really. No, yeah, put them in there dry. So that way it will absorb the moisture.
Well, there you go. All right, JD, the truck driver. Good news.
Okay.
Do you have room for John? I mean,
This is an all
why
J.
not?
It's
It's a
all
J
segment.
theme show.
it's all J names calling in. Hey, John.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up, man? What you got for open phones today?
So I don't even remember me. I asked you a while back if you would if you still marry people.
Yeah. I mean, several people have asked me that before. I've done it several times, and I am not licensed in Texas. So
I remember. But
that's
no,
my out.
you're all good. So my nephew is getting married tomorrow in Freeport, and I want to send a shout out to him and his wife.
Yeah, please do. Go, what's their names?
Mario Porcayo and Talis Solis.
And open bar?
No, it's actually going to be a beach wedding.
Ooh.
That's
Wait. What beach? Where are they getting?
Fancy.
Where are they getting married?
Surfside Beach in Freeport.
That's fantastic. But let's go back to this open bar thing. Just because you're getting married on a beach, can you not have an open bar? What's the deal here?
I'm not too sure because you can't have glass products on the beach. So
Yeah,
I think where
cans.
everybody's going to have their. Which beach are you talking about, Alex?
So they have cans, right?
Oh, cans. No, most of it. All my family drinks liquor.
Okay.
So I think we're still going to have cans, but I think it's going to be the Arctic cups and the Yeti cups.
All right. Well,
Bring a
listen.
flask. It'll be great.
Congratulations and good luck to the new couple. Back-to-back Johns. It's nothing but J's
Stop.
calling in. J names.
You're
John.
making it up.
Is your name John? Please.
Yes.
Hi, John. Honest to
Hi.
God, that's all that's calling. Is J names.
So what's going on?
Hang on a second. I feel like that's been referenced so many times today. Earlier in the week, hashtag J name was trending. And it was girls that were all lining up saying how they've been in toxic relationships with dudes whose first names start with the letter J.
Yes.
And I
Girls
said,
on
this is a
TikTok.
terrible thing to talk about. We have 1 million J dudes that listen to this show. So
I
that's
had a bad
where,
experience.
that's where
I
this is coming from.
confirmed.
And you backed it up, too.
Sorry.
We got John on the phone. He's awesome.
John, what up?
What do you got, John?
I was just calling to put my J out there.
Put it out there,
I felt
man.
like it was needed to be done.
Dang. Well, you know what? Jose put his J out there earlier too on Instagram.
Yeah, I mean, John just called and wanted to throw his J out there.
All right.
I like
Okay.
that.
Cool.
So listen, it's
Not
open.
the J slap, man.
It's open phones. If you want to just dangle your J on the air with us today, you do whatever you need to do, man. But that is another line open. So 713, and you don't have to be a J name to call today, but it seems to be what I'm getting. 713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park and What I've Done. Oh, I found that clip. This was what I was talking about last week. Oh, no. Not that. This.
It's Friday. Friday. Day.
Andrew is next up on Open Phones. Hi, Andrew.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Red?
What's up, man? What you got for us today?
Nothing much, man. I listen to y'all every morning. I'm a truck driver here in Houston. I also want to give a shout out to my boy Edgar. Today's his 50th birthday.
Yeah.
And man, I love Chile's Cinco de Mayo post on Instagram.
Don't
That
say
thing was
that.
awesome.
It was awesome.
Everything was going so great with this call, Andrew, until you said that.
It still is because I'm throwing out my A.
He's throwing out his A. He's an Andrew. He's throwing it.
Everyone throw it out, man.
Everybody's throwing out their name.
We'll see what gets picked up.
Kayla, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, what you got for open
How's it
phones?
going?
Good.
I just want to say happy Friday. It is Cinco de Mayo. It is May, which is my birthday, is at the end of the month on the 27th. So I just wanted to say take a shot today, drink a michelada, enjoy the weekend.
Oh my gosh, you are
it's a great
everything
call.
I dream of.
It's a great call. Another J. Jimbo. Jimbo?
Yes, sir.
What you got, bro?
Just checking in, just doing a little roll call for the J names.
Yeah, there you go. See, we have all these great J name listeners. They're all great guys, Tessa.
That's what they're telling you.
I can't get on
That's
board
what they
with
want
you.
you to think. That's
with
how
this.
they get you to.
I can't get on board with you with
Sleep
this
with them.
boycott of the J names. Matt. Hello, Matt. How are you?
Hey, Brother Rod, how are you, man?
Great, man. Open Phones Friday. It's all yours.
Man, I'm just trying to cut out the monotony of these J names and give a shout out to my cousin Kyle Huff getting married tomorrow. Kyle and Libby, big congratulations to them. Just wanted to throw it out there.
That's huge, man. Thank you so much. Michael, you're next up on Open Phones Friday.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you guys could send me some prayers. My mom's having open heart surgery today, and I just wanted to pull through strong.
Man, okay.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's a huge one, man. What time is she going in?
She's going in at 10.
All right.
So, are you at the hospital? What do you do? Like, I mean, what's your day like?
My brother's there with her right now. I'm a
Okay.
truck driver. I'm at work at the moment.
It's tough. He's got there he is. It's a tough day to work. Hey, listen, bro. Best of luck to your mom, man. Please.
All the good thoughts, all the positivity.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you. We really, really do wish her the best. It says Baden. That can't be right. Hello, on the phone.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
Hey, man. What's your name?
My name is Payden, P-A-D-E-N.
Payden. Okay, with a P. Sure. Okay, well, listen.
Yeah.
Open Phones Friday. What you got for us, Payden? Payden.
Man, I just wanted to say thank you, guys. You guys have gotten me through a rough year of my life, man. I started a job about a year ago, and I've just been listening nonstop every single morning, man. Just wanted to say I love the Rod Ryan Show. You guys are great for everything, man. You guys are awesome.
Bro, thank you, man. And
that's awesome.
It's a rough year for me too. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you being on board, man. Thank you so much, and I hope it turns around for you. I really do.
This too shall
man.
pass.
I appreciate it, guys, and I wanted to give a shout out to my boss, Jeff Jackson, man. He his birthday on Cinco de Mayo. How cool is that?
Wow, yeah. Cool. My boss just criticized my bit on the radio today, so I'm not saying anything about my boss. All right, Payden, thank you so much. That was a great way to wrap up Open Phones Friday today. And I hope that whatever bad year you had, I hope you do turn it around. Thank you guys so much, man. Great open phones today. Lots of J's out there. Tessa,
So
you
many.
got it. You can't be on board with the J
So
name
many
thing.
J's thrown out.
Great J's.
Put it
Awesome.
out there.
Awesome J's that listen to this show. What haven't we given away?
Well, I have a pair of tickets left to see All Time Low with Gym Class Heroes at Warehouse Live. This is going down October 3rd.
Okay. Man, today went by fast.
Very quick.
Okay, we got to take one final break. We'll come back. We'll have a question for you. It's called Know the Show, and we'll give away the parting gifts. Don't go anywhere.
There's stop-and-go traffic on I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound between Mason and Eldridge Parkway. Also downtown, some stop-and-go on 69 if you're going southbound between I-10 and 288. There's about a 5-minute delay. There was an earlier accident there, but it's cleared up now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, we wrapped up Free Beer Friday, wrapped up Open Phones Friday. There's one thing left to do. It's time for Know the Show. We got a great concert ticket for you to All Time Low and Gym Class Heroes. What's your question going to be?
Well, someone has
Easy,
to tell
too.
me.
Easy. I really want to get out of here.
Okay.
Like, nice and easy.
Okay, so easy, not like the brand new game that stumped the masses. What brand new game stumped the masses today? We thought someone was going to make history. We were wrong. We just asked the bed.
I got pretty good reviews on it.
It's a fun game.
All right. What was the name of the new game we played today that you'll probably never hear again? 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. $94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana's All Apologies. And that's it, man. We got to wrap this thing up. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. It's weird that we got these 90-degree temperatures. Today, 93 will be the high. 90 tomorrow. Might go drop down to about 85 on Sunday. All right, let's go. All right, time for another show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
My name is Steven.
Hi, Steven. How are you?
I'm doing great. Just really excited and nervous.
Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. It's just us. I mean, it's us. It's Tessa. What's the
Oh,
big
yeah.
deal?
Literally me.
What's the big deal? You know, it's just Tessa. Now, Alex, I'd be nervous. He's making me nervous. You okay over there?
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah. I'm
you
good,
okay?
man. I'm excited.
Okay. All right. So, Steven, what's your question for him?
Hey, Steven, tell me what brand new game stumped the masses today?
Oh, the new exciting game y'all had this morning, man. It was called Hookers or Horses.
Yeah. And that'll be the last time I guess you're ever going to hear that on the show. The guy, I mean, the boss said no. The boss hated it. He hated it. Told me so in as many words.
Loved it.
Not everyone. Not everyone. Radio Wizard did not like it. Congratulations, dude. You just won to know the show. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get to go to All Time Low with Gym Class Heroes at Warehouse Live. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and knowing the show.
Yes, man. I'm so excited. Thank you. Oh, man. It's a blessing. It's a good Friday today.
Oh my gosh, it is a blessing.
It is a good Friday, man. It is a really, really good Friday. It was all going good until I looked at our Instagram today. Steven, I need you to, you didn't look at our Instagram today, did you, Steven?
No, I haven't. Not yet.
Just don't.
No, Steven,
Just
make it a
don't.
better Friday.
Steven.
You think you're having a good Friday? You're going to have a great Friday.
Save yourself. Why would somebody write, I'm screaming, chili is poppy? What does that mean?
I was going to say, if only for the comments alone should you go to our Instagram.
Why is chili poppy?
Chili?
P-A-P-I. Are you Poppy?
I mean, if that's what she's calling me, yeah.
Chili
I'm
is...
the pappy.
Is it Pappy? Maybe that's Pappy. Okay. Chili is the star of our Instagram today, so you can go and you check that out. Again, Steven, if you haven't seen it yet, like the winner just on Know the Show.
It's a blessing for you to see that, Steven.
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really? Let's do this.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
There it is.
Na.
Okay. All right, that's it, man. We gotta go. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. I really do want to say that you guys crushed it on open phones today. That's just my commentary on today's show. I thought you guys were definitely the superstars today. Jacob beat Chip. He's good. Chip sent me a nice email. He said he was very nervous playing the game today. Chip sends a lot of emails in. He said he had fun playing the game. He realizes that he lost, wants to play again. It was a really nice email. Thank you, Chip. So Jacob is going to go for win number 4 tomorrow. On what? On Monday, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're done, right? Today's Friday. We're done. Fanny Friday. Fanny Friday was not the number 1 link today. Fixtagram from yesterday did better than the Fanny today. The Fanny's got great numbers, but the music blog page from yesterday really kind of took off. So thank you guys for hitting us up on links and guests. I already mentioned everybody was killer on open phones today. Thank you, Specs, for the beer today that we gave away on this Cinco de Mayo. Shout out to all the Jays. A lot of great J names.
They
A
represent
lot of great J's. Hooker or Horse was the name of the game today. So I guess we probably not replay that tomorrow morning. We have the Rod Ryan Show replay. I mean, it's the Kentucky Derby.
Exactly.
What is the Wizard not getting here? It's
timely.
It's topical. It's timely.
People love it.
It might play tomorrow morning, the Rod Ryan Show replay. I mean, they give us 2 hours, okay? What do you got?
That game itself was an hour.
That game was 2 hours long. All right, Jeremy. Got to hang out with Jeremy yesterday.
It was really fun.
It was very fun hanging out with Jeremy. I don't get to, I mean, we just kind of pass, we're like 2 ships passing through the halls. But we had a little party. That's why everybody's hungover today. That's why Chili thought Chili's hungover. He thought that picture would be a good idea on our Instagram today. That's how drunk he was yesterday. Okay?
Thick boy summer. That's what they're saying.
Who's got 6 picks?
I think I do, right? You did it, Alex, last weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, I'm up.
Okay,
I'm up.
You're coming in with 6 picks on Monday.
Coming in hot.
Okay, at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. There is a Chili Tessa TikTok that is coming up on 1 million views.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's really short, really funny, and it's just a work TikTok. That one's doing well. So Chili's had a week on social media.
At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. So like I was saying, Jeremy's got the Nonstop Nooner. It's your last day for alternative income. So 10-10 will be your next chance to get in on $1,000. Today's the last day for it. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have an awesome weekend, everybody. And thank you for sending that. I might go to that Polish festival.
Yeah,
you
that'll be
sent
good.
me.
I'll retweet out the information.
Yeah. All right, guys. AMF.